It's live stream day. Hey, got Peated Scotch on Twitch, Coalsphere Gaming, and Rhino on YouTube. Thank you guys. 3 concurrent viewers and 2 likes. If only I could keep up that like to viewer ratio. Thank you guys. Sorry I'm a little late. Bit of a crazy day. As you guys know, next week is going to be nuts for me, and I'm going to miss a bunch of work, so I ended up having to work late to try to get a project done because the competent employees at my job are overworked, and the new ones aren't overworked. And it was my son's birthday. His party's on Sunday, but we always do something on the day of the actual birthday. Lost all control. I'm here. Just got my hands full. Nice. I sound tired. I'm a little tired. I'll be all right though. I will be all right. I'll get my second wind here. You just finished yesterday's VOD. Nice. Ooh, wow. 6 concurrent viewers and 6 likes. That's a ratio. So we've got a rule in my house that happened because of my sister when I was growing up. We call it the rule's named after her. And somebody left just so there'd be 5 viewers with 6 likes. I know your guys' games. And we were having a big party that weekend. I swear to God, I didn't cough all day. And then I start streaming. My brain knows. And she thought we forgot her birthday, her actual birthday. And we're like, well, no, there were parties on Sunday or whatever. And she's like, no, you forgot my birthday. Threw a big, So we named the rule after her. But basically the rule is, no matter what, even if you're gonna have a party the other day, another day, you have to have some sort of small celebration and singing of happy birthday on your actual birthday. I'm holding off opening my Red Bull, waiting for Okie Sooner to get here. Okay. So what I'll do kind of a little bit bigger tour maybe later. But tonight's plan, hey Unstater, tonight's plan is to get as much of this factory done as possible. Maybe even the whole thing. Okay, in 4 hours, well, like 5 hours last night, we got 2 floors done and we did all the blueprints. We have like 5 more floors to do. And now it's true those floors are more complicated and we've got logistics to run and stuff like that. But this is one of the floors. But we're all planned out. The blueprints are done. And I really think that I can go 12 hours tonight. My birthday is the 19th. I'm having a party on the 22nd, so I may be too drunk that night to attend. Where I do, I'll be shit-faced to speak much or properly. That's how the family is. Birthday person chooses where we eat that night. Nice. All right. Oh, Okie Sooner's here. Here you go. And there. So we're going for a big stream tonight, guys. 12 hours. I don't know if I'll make it, but I'm gonna try. Tomorrow's the last night I get to sleep for a while because, as I said, Sunday There's a lot of people coming over. I mean, I think my son is way more popular than I was when I was growing up. Okay. So like tomorrow night's stream, 6 to 8 hours probably. But tonight we can go the distance. So we're gonna see, because what I would love to do, if I could finish the shard tonight, then tomorrow night we could fiddle around with the train hub. You know, maybe lay down some foundations, do a little bit of pre-planning. All right. So we have to do the power here. I think that was the only thing that I didn't do. Where's the best place to put this wire? What if we hide it in the... straight. But yeah, I did, I probably do sound tired. I had kind of a stressful day at work. So, yeah, it's funny, you know, the whole like, oh my gosh. I'm telling you guys, I really, really did not cough all day long. You know, the whole like, don't take your work home thing. Well, the problem is I work from home. So I was pretty good. I got pretty good at like, if I was upset about something, you know. Really? We're not changing clocks, are we? Are we changing clocks? Oh my God, we are. Okay, Sooner, you ruined my night. Ruined my night. You feel proud of yourself. Absolutely ruined. Ah, this Red Bull's good though. You know, mostly. Is there another? Oh yeah, that's better. It does look like I'm going to be leaving Tuesday morning instead of Monday morning, but I'm not going to stream neither Sunday night nor Monday night. And I'll rest up, you know, pack, stuff like that. Achievement trolled in record time. Yeah, you did. God, I mean, I've been streaming for 10 minutes and you freaking ruined my night already. Daylight savings. All right, that power's in. I think we set these. Yeah, we set these. Yeah. Hey, Black Bug Hunter. Haven't seen you in a while. You know, I haven't decided. I think we probably need lights in here. I think it's just too dark. I think it's too dark without the lights. What if we do... these 4. Where did we... put these lights in down here. Ceiling light, glass foundation. Probably need them there too. I mean, this is already so much better. Where did I stash that? Where did I put you? Here in the teal section. Oh, I forgot I made one for the shard. Set that as my button. Hey Ram, I have to catch up on a few past VODs, but still watching. Appreciate it, man. Just wait till I'll go back to standard time. It'll be lighter longer. Yeah, that's turning into a big argument, isn't it? You prefer your Rockstar Fruit Punch energy drinks? Sounds like a girl drink. Hey Ram, Corpy TV. There be enough light when you turn on the device as they themselves give more light. I was looking at the Tyrell plans. You could use the grid to measure your build. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, so it's a good point about the machines having their own light. The good thing about this sorry, the good thing about this setup is that that looks like crap, doesn't it? Not that bad. Is that you know, I can replace these lights really easily. Like if I feel like it's too bright. But I mean, this is way better. Of course. Okay, we're paused. So, and it is I picked the darkest part of the night when I was taking pictures. Girl drink. I'll tell my fiance that. He loves them too. Well, if he said he was drinking it, then I wouldn't have called it a girl drink. Come on, that's how that works. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. We go here instead. The 3 apart seems like a pretty good distribution. All right, Red Bull's done. Wait, there's a little left. You're rolling your eyes at me? Well, good. If a guy is with his girl on a date and she wants him to try her frilly little high school prom fruit drink, it doesn't count against his man card. It's true. But it does if he orders one for himself. Now, what if he asks her to try it? That one. That one I don't know about. Two, 3. What if he has to buy both drinks? Well, I mean, if he bought it, then he doesn't even have to ask her, right, Ray? I want there to be enough light so that you guys can see what the hell I'm doing without the light being on, even in the middle of the night. I'm waiting for Ray's response. The real power move is for her to order a peated scotch after he orders a Cosmo. Well, I mean, if that happens, it's just, you know, you just throw in the towel. So everybody that I get to come over to my house, I have try the Lagavulin. I'll bring it out tomorrow too. Not tomorrow, Sunday. A ton of people are coming over to the house. Like I said, my 6-year-old son has more friends than I do. I was just messing with you. That's part of the test. Go to the bar, order her silly name drink, then cool. The bartender has to break out the freaking mixer book to figure it out. Yeah. Well. I mean, even I've done that. My wife's not much of a drinker, but you know, she likes to try stuff every now and then. Although it's usually not too crazy. Okay, so I can't think of anything else that needs to happen on this floor. What is going on with my phone? Sorry. Okay. Everything's fine. Well, it's all fine for me. Let's see. Okay. We got a decent amount of viewers, so let's take a look at the plan. If you don't know, I'm trying to build a cyberpunk city, and a lot of planning has already happened. I feel very, very confident. Here's our map. Each of these squares represents a tile. Yeah, Ray. Honestly, though, I'm more likely to order a beer or whiskey personally. My wife likes sake. She doesn't like much else. She likes sake, and she likes the coconut flavored drinks. So each of these tiles represents a foundation, and we have our factories planned out. We are trying to finish off the basics factory today. We've spent way too long on it. It's entirely my fault and Oki Sooners, but we're getting really, really close. An appletini with vodka instead of gin. All right, and so we have planned the factory. It is right here. It's actually pretty small. The biggest thing we really have to deal with here is this wire, but we actually already did that. This little section right here is already complete. That's the first 2 floors. So we're going to be working on this section here next, and we have already broken out what we need to do in this little cheat sheet. So the next floor here is the most complicated. So let's see if we can't start on that and see if we can knock it out. I mean, there's not really that many machines. There's just a bunch of different jobs of machines. So let's see if we can figure out how many inputs and outputs the floor needs. So we're gonna need our coal, our iron. It looks like we need all 3 inputs, right? Our coal, our iron, and our copper. I think we're handling this. Yeah, the copper ingots. Nice. What are we not handling? Let's look at it that way. We're not handling this 30 or this 55. So we're not handling this 30 or this 55. Okay, so these guys right here are in their own timeout. All right, so these three come in: coal, iron ore, and copper ore. And then we have iron rods and iron plate that are going to go down the master sushi belt downwards, along with the cable. We have to think about that. Okay. Yeah. These will join together and go down. So that means the cable. I didn't think about that last night. So the cable is here. Yeah, that's going to be a real pain. So we probably won't put that there. How about he gets his own floor? Right. Not quite. I think an error has been made. Yep. All right, cool. So basically this guy right here, he's going to be the master output that goes to the central storage building via truck. Okay. All right. All right, what else? What else? How many inputs do we have? 3. We could load the coal into one, but I'd really rather not. Looks like it's pooping the lift out. A little. What about like let's turn to the side. Okay, and then here and here, auto save. All right. I don't really like this. Try and change this, and I can do anything I want. I'm in charge. When you have to say you're in charge, it means that you're definitely not. Nope. How about new? We're gonna need to be a little bit more organized. This is the smallest factory, and I'm kind of running out of lift space, you know? Gonna have to be more organized in future factories. Nope. Why is it doing that? Why can't you be normal? Like everybody else? I'm actually worried that these will... set off the bug. You gonna take a small nap, be back soon? Interesting. How very interesting. I bet you that's gonna cause the floor hole bug. But we'll have to see. Alright, we'll run those belts later in case we need to move them for an unforeseen reason. What's normal? No. The 1 meter floor hole bug did not get fixed. Hey Carlimi, sorry, I just saw your chat. Yeah, so I am working on a giant cyberpunk city where each building is my main factory. Or is a factory. And we are working through a little bit of the logistics, trying to finish off the factory that handles kind of the basics, you know, wire, copper, sheets, you know, reinforced iron plates, etc. Right? And so I am trying to get us to the sort of next floor here, trying to kind of plan ahead a little bit. Yeah, stream twice as fast for 1 hour because of daylight savings. I can't stream any faster. He's already pulled over. All right, so here's our inputs: coal, iron, copper. Here's our 2 outputs. I actually do need to go this way because we're working our way in. Yikers. Big yikes. All right. And this is the sushi belt that's going to take all of our inputs, our finalized inputs that go to the central storage. Anything else coming out of this floor? Okay, that's going in there. That's go. Oh no, these are separate. That's going in that one we just built. That's going in the one we just built. Input, input, input. And then we do need to send up copper ingots. 2 belts of copper ingots have got to go up. And they're going to skip that floor. And iron plate is going to go up into that floor. So we need to send up 3 belts. So we have 3 belts coming into the floor. 1 belt leaving the floor and going down. 3 belts leaving the floor and going up. Okay, we got the belt going down, 3 belts coming in. Now we need 3 belts going up. One of which goes up directly. And the other 2 skip a floor. So what I might do if we determine that these are bugged, rebuild them with a 2-meter floor hole. Here's the sushi belts. Almost. Okay. All right, that's good enough for now. Okay. Let's start putting these in. Who's first? You decide. All right. Let's handle these two right out the gate. All right, so we'll send down the 11 and we'll send down, I'll probably do 3. Should have plenty of room. All right. And then we'll put the coal on top. All right. That'll be easier. This is just temporary. I'll delete it later. Right. And honestly, the other two, it may not matter. All right. Blueprint time. Time to bust out the Foundry blueprint. Where are you, Foundry blueprint? General Factory. Foundry. Probably start right here, and then I did say 11, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then another 5 probably. Yeah. Oop, wrong way. Wrong way. Okay, and then we'll flip this way. Bum, 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 bum. Should have plenty of room for everything else. Famous last words. Three, 4, 5. All right, we'll have to do a tiny bit of overclocking here. We need 11, and that's 10. Aw. Ooh. 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 All right, so I lied. Coal is going to be the middle one. Copy. Need to make screws with a lot of steel? Son, be a real man? No, I'm not. No screws. I have strategeried away all of the screws. Okay, the output's gonna be here. Where does this output go? This output goes down. No, this output goes up. Ooh, actually, and We have to be careful. We actually need 2 outputs here. Okay, which one are you? You are copper alloy ingot. Let's see what we're gonna do. Well, let's put our lights in too so we can see while we work. Okay. Can you even build everything you want without any screws? Hey, eye in the sky, and yes, I can. Screws are 100% replaceable. There's no screws happening for any of the iron rods or reinforced iron plate, and then any of the steel buildings here. No screws. No screws. I worked very hard to achieve that, and I will not have either of you sullying my achievement. All right. So what are we talking here? 100, that's 500. Right, and then if we go, remember that's only, we needed 11, we only have 10, so that's 10 and a half. That's 11. So now this is 300, 400, 500, 600. So we go 600, 500, right? 1100, right? Oh, I'm on the wrong. All right, I'm on the wrong factory. Yep, 1100. So we'll go 600, 600, 500. Achievement, no loose screws, because he doesn't have any. $10. Okay, sooner. That's $15 from you today, and that's pretty ridiculous. And I appreciate it. You know, I can't really... adequately, like if I tried to adequately describe how cool that is when you guys, you know, especially the ones that do it like almost every night, you know, and there are a handful of you, do the super chats or, you know, gift subs or whatever, like it's a big deal, you know, and it's really cool. But yeah, if I tried to, you know, like accurately communicate, you know, how much I appreciate it, I would probably sound like a crazy person. So, but yes, I do appreciate it. Perfect. Oh yeah, we had a drunk guy come through our drive-thru last night. Sounds great. Guy was slurring his words, so I had issues understanding him. He gets to the window and spends the whole time insulting me. Well, like, what did he say? Just like normal insults or like, you know, bad stuff? Although yours is the one on the headset. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Part of the course. You never once reacted to him, which pissed him off even more. I mean, that's the trick, right? Never cost anything to show up. I'm not sure what you're trying to say there, Oki. After he left, I turned to the girls and called him an asshole. The girls were like, how? Not the first time I had to deal with one of those. I know, I have to deal with one every time I look in the mirror. It's really, you know, it really gets on you after a while. It's like everywhere I go, there's an asshole. Like, Ray, when you go home, you know, you can get away from the one that you have to deal with. Not me. All right. I think those belts are pretty much in. Let's hook up the power. He was calling into question my intelligence and that of the people living in this town. Oh, right. Well, because you're on a kind of a crossroads, right? Of major freeways. Isn't that what you said? Nice. Okay. This little section, so I think it's done. My fiance is one, but he's mine. That's what my wife would say. Trick is, you know, I don't treat my wife like I treat everybody else. She doesn't, she's the only one that understands. Like, seriously, people have no idea. Like you know, you guys get a little bit of a feel for, you know, what I am. But it's way worse in real life, let me tell you. Okay, so these 11 are done. To be fair, I have chilled the F out as I got older. And I'm telling you, man, this CPAP machine that I got, my oldest daughter and wife say that I'm a different person. Like, I think I was just perpetually sleep deprived and angry and grumpy over it for the last 20 years of my life. Turns out I'm not an asshole. I just couldn't breathe while I was sleeping. I'm still an asshole. Okay, so let's do the iron alloy ingots, and then we'll do into the steel. So let's just do 2. I'll do an overclock. Bum, 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 bum. And do we have to do a split? We do. We have to do one for the copper and one for the iron. And they go into this. All right, let's do the splits right here. And then we hop in. I think we're hopping. No feet left behind. Oh, Ray is going again. Thank you for the first $5 super chat. And then Ray gifted 5 construction memberships. Rhino, grats Rhino, I know you're here. Slim Jim, Gareth Bromley, Master Cold Water, and Nitty. And if you were gifted memberships on YouTube, or if you are a sub on Twitch, there is sort of a secret channel on the Discord, and there is also access to this current save file. All you got to do is request, and I'll do a fresh update. I don't do one every day, just because, you know, it's not often that people are looking for them. But if you want, and you're a member or sub or a Patreon sub, I have that as well. But that's pretty rare. I did have some requests for Patreon though, because some people don't want to give neither Google nor Jeff Bezos any money, which I understand. So I have the Patreon there for that as well. But and then gifted ones work. You just have to connect whatever platform you have the membership sub or whatever to YouTube, and then my Discord, to Discord, and my Discord thing will handle that. You'll get the perms and all that good stuff. So, all right, how about we do another splitter? Okay, you don't have gifts enabled and never seen you pop up. Here, let's see. Let's do a little because there are other people in this channel that don't have gifts enabled. Where are we going here? All right. How to enable gifted memberships on YouTube. To enable gifted memberships on YouTube, creators, not creators, to receive. To enable receiving gifted memberships on YouTube, viewers need to opt in during a live stream or premiere by clicking the join button, then selecting the three-dot menu and choosing gift settings to toggle on allow gifts. So you can hit the join button. That seems like very dangerous, like hit the join button, but then like don't actually join. And then select the three-dot menu and choose gift settings to toggle on allow gifts. So I don't know, you can try that. If you accidentally join my channel as a member, I'll feel really bad. I'll really feel bad. Can you manually grant someone in Discord that? Because my Discord can't be connected to YouTube. Long story. I can. I try to be very judicious with that ability, but I can do that. And somebody like, you know, somebody that's been around and that I know, I don't mind doing that for at all, Ray. So, I did not know that you didn't have yours turned on. I can actually do that right now. That irritates me that you don't have that ability. I had no idea. What are you, what's your membership level? Here, let me see if I, is it iron? There's a little iron thing there, but that could be, I think that might be how long you've been, just message me on Discord, and I'll put in whatever membership level you have. Okay, I'll do it after the stream, but we'll get you set up. All right, and then what I do is I input it in. I've got a little procedure. Steel. All right, I'm just gonna do it right now. What's your Discord name? Let's turn Ray on. I do what I can. Pee-wee, what are you doing here? Ray, what's your Discord name? Sorry guys, but Ray is like one of my like big time supporters, and she didn't even have the benefits, and I don't want to forget. Your Discord name is it the Lone W Hunt one? Let me catch up on oh, Ray's. Yeah, okay. I got you. Rolls. We're gonna do I can only give the Patreon ones by hand, so you're a Patreon member iron. I mean steel. There you go, you're all set. It's the same settings. It'll just say Patreon and not YouTube, because YouTube one's automatic. Slimy Mikey, hey, how's it going? You would sub if you had the ability? Yeah, no stress, Omega, no stress at all. How you doing? My head hurts, bloated, cramping, doing great. I haven't stabbed anyone, so things are going well. That really sucks. Hope you get the feeling better soon. Yep. Mikey, I gotta talk to you. We're pretty good about that. Okay, yeah, we're all set. We did talk about you, Pee-wee. You've been lurking, dying to say something. All right, so we just got that thing handled. Another thing, Mikey. Yeah. I'm going to be traveling through here, I think. So I can't remember where you're at, Mikey. You don't have to like dox yourself, but I mean, I guess technically I won't really ever be in Colorado. I know Mikey's somewhere in here. Can't remember where he said he was. Anyway, that's I don't think I'm going directly through Colorado. Mikey's always in trouble. Like an hour away from Cheyenne. Okay. Here, where's that? I'm leaving Tuesday, by the way, guys. Oh, you're an hour away from Cheyenne. Sorry. So like probably down in here somewhere. Well, you know, if you want to drive up and have dinner. I mean, where will I be? When will I get there? What is this? I wonder what this distance is. I heard I can get to Salt Lake City in 12 hours. I wonder if I can get to Salt Lake City. I mean, that'll be 6 p.m. when I get to Salt Lake City. Earliest. So I'm probably actually stopping for the night somewhere here. So maybe breakfast or lunch. Mikey in Cheyenne on like Wednesday. Maybe lunch in Cheyenne on Wednesday. Something like that. I don't know. We'll talk. I'll have my people call your people. All right. So where are we at? What are we doing? What are we trying to do? We need to do... this guy. No, this guy. Ultra iron alloy ingot. We're going to do 2, and one of them is going to be overclocked to 110.7%. Nobody drives through Arizona unless they absolutely have to. They don't stop unless it's required. I mean, Arizona's not as bad as New Mexico. Let's be clear here. And New Mexico is not nearly as bad as Oklahoma. I said it. I also hear Oklahoma's barbecue is not very good. In fact, I hear Texas's barbecue is way better. But I mean, that's just what I hear from a lot of people. All right, 75 per minute. We need 158. We need 158. There's 75. Oh, well, there's 75. And then let's go 80. Here, let's pop a bro in. Let's go 83. Right? 75. Yeah, plus 8. Okay. Y'all put too much sauce on stuff. Well, most Texas barbecue actually doesn't puts very little sauce on stuff. It's mostly just, you know, salt, pepper, a little bit of seasonings. Kansas City likes to sauce stuff. Carolina barbecue likes to sauce stuff. I actually know very little about Oklahoma barbecue, to be fair. Okay, so we're good there. Let's go ahead and finish this little section off. Texas barbecue is better than the alternatives, but not barbecue is bad. Are you saying that all barbecue is good? Okay, so iron ingots. Now what do we do? There's a little dollar sign next to the chat. So it should say chat and then like add emotes with a smiley face. Then next to that, show your support for construction with a dollar sign. And then there's like a like or an emoji thing. Yeah, you mean no barbecue's bad. Texas is going to be sauceless or no sauce. Yeah. That's my understanding. Yeah. Texas has good Tex-Mex, but a guy here that did prison time, his barbecue is so good. Well, okay, all right, okay, Sooner. I'm all ears. All right, I need you to explain to me the difference, okay, between Texas barbecue and Oklahoma barbecue. All right, what's the difference? Okay, why should I pick one over the other? All right, I'm legitimately listening. All ears. All right, now we need another 2 solid steel ingots, but we need some space. So let's do space of an empty one. 1, 2, that works out perfectly. And we'll delete this one. Like, I'm familiar with Kansas City. Okay. Kansas City likes tomato-based barbecue sauces. All right, they like a little bit more pork, whereas Texas likes their beef. Not that there isn't pork in Texas or beef in Kansas, just relatively speaking. Oh, there's no way to send it off. Yeah, I'm not sure. Mikey hits the nail on the head on Twitch. One is made in Texas, and the other is made in Oklahoma. I mean, I can't fault your logic there, my dude. Now, does all of this iron go there? I don't think it does, actually. No, we got to do a split. We got to do these 6 foundries. One, 2, 3, 4. We have to do a little sorry, a little overclocking. Yeah, I'm not sure eye in the sky. Maybe Google it. Maybe you're not allowed to. Maybe you live in a country that doesn't like when you give money to Americans. Oh, if it's too long, you need to adjust the amount you give, says Ray. Oklahoma barbecue leans more spicy than hot, where Texas is mild or hot. You'll get stuff like Chipotle barbecue flavors. Okay. Sounds more like sauce. Also, you have to have a credit card or account connected, obviously. God, construction, give me your PayPal later on Discord. Why, you gonna send me an invoice? Mandrigo, it's going well. You gonna send me an invoice for those tasks that I asked of you yesterday? So it sounds like more sauces in Oklahoma too. bum, 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 bum. All right, we got to do a split. Sorry. Exit the live chat, then try again, she says. All right, this is going to be solid steel ingot, right? Yeah, solid steel ingot. I mean, we're done here. We just got to do one constructor. We can do the constructor over here. We'll do the one constructor like right there or something. Well, I wonder if we could do, can we do the constructor right here? Ooh, maybe. Can I get a belt in there? Ooh. I don't want to fit it in there. Construction, pretend this is a super chat. $10, please buy for your dying relative a bouquet of her favorite flowers from all of us. May give her at least a little bit of happiness. I will do that. I will actually do that. I will absolutely do that. That's awesome. I will. And I'll put pictures in the Discord. Oh well, I'll do flowers from the it'll take more than 10, but you guys have given so much that we'll do flowers from the viewers. We'll do something nice. I'll do something nice. Corthal, all barbecue is great unless you don't make it with pork. Oh, I mean, I'm sorry. My favorite barbecue is beef brisket. And beef dino ribs. Okay, guys. All right, let's make sure we can fit a constructor over here. And as long as we can, then I think we're fine. And I think we absolutely should be able to, because they're nice and skinny. I am kind of it's the last thing we have to do here. Iron plate, I think, right? Yeah, 6 steel cast plates. We are a little bit out of space. Three, 4, 5. Did we fit? Are we poking out? Oh no, we fit, baby. No, I appreciate it, Eye in the Sky, really. And I will combine yours with other people who have given throughout the last week, and I'll get something nice. Oh my gosh, Mandrigal, add to that as well. I will. I got, by the way, thank you for the goal. Now I'm gonna I gotta make a note. You guys are making me all like you guys are making me feel things, and I'm a man, and I'm not allowed to feel things. If you don't know the context, Tuesday morning I'm leaving. I'm driving my mom out to for her sister, my aunt, my oldest aunt, has been given 1 to 4 weeks after 2 years of cancer, and so and then we're gonna go Oki and Ray, Mandrigal, and Eye in the Sky so far. Thank you guys. And so but my mom can't drive. It's 2,000 miles away, which takes about 25 hours, 26 hours to drive it if you don't stop. And she can't fly. She's got a broken leg, and although it is healing, she still can't. The doctor heavily recommended not to fly, and so I'm driving her. And I don't know how long I'm going to be gone, but I won't be streaming for a while, guys. And but I will be sending pictures and you know, chatting in the Discord and stuff. So it'll be oh, you know what? I don't need to split this at all. I'll just do this. That's why I know Mikey lives in Colorado, so maybe we'll meet up if possible. Okay, the coal has to go in there, right? Yeah, because iron ingots in the coal. And then what are these? These are okay. Okay, and then the steel ingots, which come out of here. Yeah. No, you guys aren't allowed to do that. That's the worst troll. Okay. Making me feel stuff. Now that's only 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so we're gonna have to do same thing we did before. We'll take 2 to 500. I mean, 150%. I mean. Okay, so that's 45. Let's just check this. 45 times 6. 270. Is that what we need? 270. For the record, I'm fond of lilies. I would stay away from roses. The rule says the man is allowed to cry when mommy dies. Just say you mistook the female relatives. Well, I've already had my fill of that this week with the dog. So it's been a tough week. Next couple of weeks. Trying to make it back to Cali for my vacation summer. Do I get to meet up? Yes! Absolutely. We'll do something. You don't know how to do it after the goals hit? Oh, you found it? Okay. Well, here. There we go. Just in case. But, I mean, I already completed the goal, so it's, that's just there for convenience. Okay. What are we doing? The constructor, the steel ingots. Okay, so some of these steel ingots will be left over. Where are the steel ingots? They're coming in the top. Some of these are going to be left over. So you're going to come in. You know, maybe we put this here. And honestly, we really don't need this or this. Or this, really. Okay, steel ingots. Oh, crap. I actually did need that. That's okay, I can put it back. Actually, what if we come out like this instead? What's happening here? Hold on. Getting notifications. Just want to make sure they're not you guys. One of you guys. No, I'm okay. Oh, there goes Corthal. Oh my gosh. You guys are ridiculous. I have to make good notes here. You guys are awesome. Oh, Eye in the Sky, what happened to my dog? Well, she passed on Wednesday. I did post it in the pets section of the Discord. It was just one of those things. She was 16, and trying to open this thing. It's usually a view in browser. Here, move the Discord over. There you go. So this is on the Discord. She was 16, had cancer in her mouth. We knew from 2 years ago, and she just got to the point where she couldn't eat anymore, and she'd lost a lot of weight and really sick, and so it was sad. But I was doing fine until my middle daughter started in, and then I lost it. We had somebody come out to the house. It was really nice. You know, as nice as it could have, as that can be. Much better than having to take her to the vet. She always hated going to the vet, and you know, it was it was tough, but you know, it's life, and you know, it wasn't a surprise. We got 2 more years with her than we thought we would. But she was my dog, you know. She would listen to my wife, but she basically would tolerate the kids. Well, in her mind, the kids, she's a herding dog, right? Border Collie. In her mind, the kids were sheep to be herded. And so the only problem we actually really ever had with her was when the oldest got too old for her to be, and there was a struggle, kind of like, where in the pack is the oldest daughter. She's no longer like a puppy, you know, about like 8, 9, 10, you know, some around in there. You know, my dog River got a little you know, she was just a little weirded out. She didn't know where she stood, I think, for a few years. But that was pretty much it. She sleeps near the front door, and my big doofus dog, that's really my daughter's dog, he sleeps near the back door. You know, so now the front door remains unguarded. Nighter's kin, see you later. Wake up before you end for the night. Yeah, I'll probably be going really late tonight. Yeah, insomnia and sleep apnea are a great combo for sleep. Tell me about it. Okay, I have most of this hooked up. Is all of this hooked up? No, we're missing a couple of things. Something in the back of my mind. I grew up with a dog. She was 1 year older than me. Felt like a big sister. I broke when she passed at 14. Dogs are really a man's best friend. Yeah. Well, that's my oldest daughter, right? She's 14, and we got my dog, you know, shortly after my wife and I got married. We'll be at 16 years in May. My daughter's almost 15. She'll be 15 in July, right? So, okay, these guys right here, iron plates. Some of these iron plates, go up. Some of them go down. How do we do this? Do an overflow, send what we want up. Yes, that's how we do it. We do an overflow, send what we want up, and then they'll back up and go down. This is this middle one right here. All right. This is the most complicated floor, like by far. Once we crack this floor, the rest of this is gonna go substantially much more simple. All right, smart splitter right here, perfecto. Let's do it under this belt. 1, 2, maybe. One, two. Looking slick. All right, and then we'll do. We'll force to the right. And then overflow. We'll add to the great sushi belt that goes to central storage. Hey, Demeyer on Twitch, how's it going, man? 29 viewers on YouTube, which is actually really fast. For 30 viewers for me tonight, guys. I appreciate it. Well, I guess I've been going for an hour and 45, so you know it's about average then. But yeah, awesome anyway. That's fine. Those can be together like that. So we handled the plate. I feel like there's something else. Okay, what goes in here? Oh, the the coal. Yeah, to the coal for sure. The coal is way over there. Anything else we have to do? Steel ingot. Steel ingot's good. We did that. Missing something. We got that. Got that, and we got that. I guess we're not. All we have to do is the coal. We just have to hook this guy up and we're good. Yeah, big old sushi belt. Basically, the idea when I say sushi belt, this factory produces wire, cable, iron rods, iron plate, reinforced iron plate, concrete, and copper sheets. And the some of this, now not all of the wire, a big chunk of wire is going to a different factory. A little bit of the reinforced iron plates is going to a different factory. And then some of the copper sheets are going to a different factory. Oh, and some of the concrete, sorry. Some of the concrete's going to a different factory. But at least some of everything and all of some of them are going to central storage. And so the sushi belt is going to load onto, it has to be a sushi belt, Otherwise, I'd have to do a truck. I'd have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 truck stations with 7 trucks. The flow on these is pretty small. I think it has to be a sushi belt. And then it's designed, I designed the central storage to be able to unsort or resort, unsushify the sushi belt. Okay, so it was always intended that the delivery trucks to central storage would be sushified. Yeah, the eye in the sky, the wait. Ray. Geez, there's so much going on, you guys. Hold on. Ogie Sooner gifted 5 construction memberships. Ramen Brahmin, Clam JT, Garrett Menges, I don't know, Bad Wolf, and I Am Hatman. And then this guy said the one with the ear infection or something she had, but you said it wasn't serious. The dog. Sorry, I missed those when I was pulling up my dog pics. Hey Ken, do you see my credit card details? I don't want you to see my mom's name. No, I don't. Sorry, I missed some chat here. And then Corathal too. Again. You guys. Corathal did 5. Okay, no, I got the 20. Okay, I got the 20. All right, sorry. You guys were distracting me with feelings, and I got the dog, and I missed some stuff. She didn't have the one with the ear infection. My wife had the ear thing. I'm not sure. I'm eye in the sky. And then yeah, Okie same button. Yeah, okay, grew up with a dog. I read that. And then did you call your gifts, Okie? Got that. And then I got eye in the sky. So then I missed Madrical's deleted message, but that's okay. Back to Twitch. Unsushify is an exemplary word. I thought so. Okay, I'm all caught up, guys, and I really appreciate it. And Ray with another $10. Here's a little more. Got to make sure it's a pretty full bouquet. It will be. You guys are ridiculous, so I'm going to make that note. I mean, I'm already up to, like, a lot. 30, 50, 60, like 70... well, I'm not exactly sure how Madrigal's money exchanges, but once I figure that out, it's 60 plus Madrigal's gift. So, you guys have given more than enough. I really appreciate it. Okay, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to play a game. I'm trying to, you know, keep from feeling things. Let's run this, I think, right here. You guys are giving a bunch of gifts, asking about my dog, which I don't mind talking about. 1, 2. That fit? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh, we're a little ooh, what goes in here? Ore, I think. Yeah, ore is short. I don't care. Mikey. Gotta make more notes. And I appreciate the future guildmates, Corathal. That's a reference to when I finished this Satisfactory. Slimy Mikey. We're up to like 80 plus now. You guys are ridiculous. Yes, it was during the building of the... Yes, your dog had something treated. Yes. Yeah, she did. She had a thing with her ear. Her ear swelled up. You're right. I forgot about that. We had to put like a... we had to put a sock on her head because she was... we had a cone on her, but then she was shaking her head so much that it was irritating the ear. The cartilage in her ear swelled up. She got an injury, like a cauliflower ear. And that same dog. Yeah, same dog. Yeah, no, it's checking on her because I heard dog noises. Yep. Okay. Swiss francs are about 17 USD. No, it's fine. I always like trying to learn about new currencies anyway. You already got my troll in, so it's somebody else's turn. Yeah, no, same dog. You're 100%. Yeah, she looks so silly with the sock over her head to get her to stop like doing that head shake thing. Because even with the cone of shame on, it was bad. Let's. I think we can do better than this. Let's do. I think that looks nicer. Nice. I don't have Alzheimer's. There was something with ears. Yep. No, you're good. You're good. One Swiss francs at $1.14 per Google. That makes sense. I didn't even recognize what CHF stood for, so I would have looked it up afterwards for sure. But I appreciate it, you guys. Everybody is. I may have a relatively small, like following, but the people that I have, that you guys are like ridiculously on it. So thank you. Should we go up again? Like this guy. Very loyal, and I really appreciate it. And I know that there's a lot of you guys too that are lurkers, and the support is still really important, and I appreciate it. Or VOD watchers, right? Because I know there's going to be a lot of people that may not watch live, but you guys watch the VODs. That's a little silly, but I mean, I could run it on the ground. All right, yeah, I don't like this. Happy birthday to the ground. That is much better than that silliness I had before. Tell your wife we made you cry. I'm not, because I'm not a liar. You didn't make me cry. You can't make me cry. I'm a real man. That's being family is real talk. Well, I mean, that's the thing. That's art, not silliness. Not the kind of art that I like. I mean, I had my you know, my dog. Well, to be super honest, we got back from our honeymoon, my wife and my wife immediately went and got a cat. I mean, like the day we got back. So, you know, the cat was the first addition to the family. But that cat got sick about 7 or 8 years ago. Some kind of kidney failure. Everything was fine, and then it was not. And so that was sad, but and you are a pain in my ass. Can we drop down in a way that doesn't look like garbage? Not sure if we can. But that was a while back, and my wife still refuses to get an orange cat. There was a really, we just got a cat when we moved into this house because my wife, and there was a really good one that was an orange cat, but she said nope. We had named our cat Spot. We had an orange cat named Spot. How are we gonna do this? And I'm sure many of you will know that reference. Yeah, we think he may have gotten into like drank some like coolant or something. We don't know for sure, of course. But because everything was fine, and then like massive kidney failure. I don't know why we keep talking about sad stuff. Yeah. All right, that worked. That's pretty cool. Let's do the same thing here. Apparently we're indulging our sadness today, but all right, I think this looks good. I actually really like the multiple layer here. That's pretty cool. You know, we should probably, let's do this. We have to bring this bad boy up. Ooh. I forgot. We may have to... Oh no. Oh no. Mistakes were made. I deleted the guide post. Campy nudged my ass. Wait, here? Yeah. Ooh, ouch. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, all right. Okay, we got this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. A little bit crazy happening here. Actually, now that we have this thing going on, it may make sense to put this back. Yeah, it definitely does. Definitely. All right, and then I can put... let me solve this problem, then I'll catch up on chat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. I don't know what that word means, eye in the sky. I have a solid black cat. His name is Armand from the Anne Rice books. Our current cat's name is Tress from a Brandon Sanderson book. Confoderatio Helvecta is the Latin name of Switzerland, but I wouldn't say it's the actual name, as no one uses it. We learned it at school, but that's about it. Translates to Swiss Confederation. Okay, cool. I thought it was always used for formal purposes. I'm a bit dated, haven't been there since '79. Well, I've never been there. I would love to go to Switzerland. I would like Swiss Alps stuff. The castles and the whole thing. Like, I don't know why I have a fascination with that. It's probably the #1 place I want to go. I have been to Austria. I went to I've talked about this. I went to Germany. I went to Munich, Vienna, Budapest, and Prague. And let's see, are we good here? Yeah, I think we're good here. Ooh, we got to set this. Steel iron rod. Is that right? Yeah, steel rod. 48. 48, perfect. Swiss Alps, man, I would love to go. That's probably #1 for me. The Swiss Alps, I would say. I'd love to go to various places in Great Britain. I'd love to visit there. France, I don't know. I mean, maybe for the food. I don't really have like the Eiffel Tower doesn't really speak to me. I mean, it'd be cool for sure. I don't know, the whole Swiss Alps and castles thing. I don't know why, but that just very much so. I want to go see that. Yeah. Ireland? Yeah, Ireland, Scotland for sure, and like English countryside. I mean, London, sure. I don't know. I think that as an American, I feel like I gotta go visit Great Britain, right? At some point. Although my family has at least some significant amount of... Did I not do the power? Oh, we gotta do power. Ooh, crap. Of Native American. So I'm not all white European, but the dad's side was a big chunk Native American. Mom's side Irish and German, I think. if I remember. But basically, my my mom and dad joke that their ancestors killed each other. And then they continue that every day at home. Continue the tradition. We got to do this entire network of power. I should have done it before. I got to remember to try to do this power stuff a lot earlier before I put in all of these roadblocks. But yeah, I would love to go to those various. Oh, and you know what I want to see? I actually have heard Paris is overrated. I have heard that. Big bucket list. Probably more so even than the Alps. I want to see the motorcycle races on the Isle of Man. I want to see that in person. I want to take my oldest daughter. I don't want to get too close. I don't want to die. I want to get just close enough to say that I risked my life to see it, but not close enough to where there's actually a real chance that it happens. I want to see the Isle of Man race. I had a motorcycle when I was in college. I did go down on it, and by going down on it, I mean crash. Nothing. Oh God. Nothing else is meant by that. I was on the freeway. I busted up my hand really good. A lot of road rash, but I survived. I was early 20s. So I don't think I'll ever really get on one of those motorcycles again. Not because of the crash. I'm just in a different place in my life. And if I did get a motorcycle again, it would be more like a touring bike probably than what I had before. Oh, where the hell is this going? We never finished you. All right, I can but I would love to see that race. That race is amazing to me. I would love to see that. So if I ever get a trip out there, definitely going to the Isle of Man. Doing it during the TT. Doing weird stuff to his bike. I crashed, okay? I knew. Of course, I probably made it worse. Did you buy it? D. Meyer said, did you buy it dinner afterwards? Right, your ancestors very similar. Yeah. If you go through Oklahoma City, you need to see the First Americans Museum. So we're gonna go through Oklahoma City, I think, on the way out, whenever we make it home, Okie sooner. I don't know if we'll be in a position to do too much stopping and viewing, but maybe. Native American and a lot of European on my dad's side. Mom's side is mainly Irish to dark European. Yeah, well, so the family story, okay, and we all know how accurate family stories can be, but the family story is that my father's grandmother was born in a teepee in Oklahoma. So that's the family story. Do I have proof enough to, get my casino money from California? Definitely not. But there it is. I think it's too watered down at this point anyway. All right, we did do that power, so that's good. Did we connect? Yes. All right, let's do a power connection test. Make sure that I hit everybody. This is a temporary power connection. Where is there? Right there. Ooh, we missed these. But I did make I made plenty of jokes when I was in college and didn't really want to drink as much as like my friends. I just made continual jokes about how it was fire water and I you know, I couldn't drink it. That's connected. Why? Oh, because you're not set? Oh, because you're not set. There we go. Well, now, no, stop it. Copy. Paste, there we go. There we go. Stealing it. Okay, great. You're good. What happened here? Did you not get set? Yeesh. Yeesh. Copy, paste. I don't like this. This is the only place that's up above like this. Let's get rid of this. Now that we've established that we will move this up, let's do it here. My grandmother definitely does look Native American. My dad does a little bit. But, you know, it's not like we have, like, records or anything. You know what? Let's just bring this up back here. Make everything easier. Oh, my buttons are broke. There they go. All right, let me catch up. Crashed. Yeah, I did. I crashed. If you can imagine the handlebar here, I won't go into too much detail here. Motorcycle handlebars. Right here where the clutch meets the where you squeeze the clutch, and you see how this kind of there's an indentation for your hand. Well, my hand was on the not on the clutch, right? It was on the bar when I hit the back of a pickup truck, and it crushed the clutch against my left hand. So my fingers got crushed really badly. I thought I was going to lose the middle finger, but they managed to save everything. And then I couldn't really bend my. I don't really have a middle knuckle on my left hand. It just kind of one bone stops and the other bone starts, but it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt at all. I couldn't bend it for like forever, so whenever I made a fist, it looked like I was flipping people off. Like for like 5 years, I couldn't bend it. But actually, gaming, I have a left-hand mouse pad, or a left-hand like gaming pad. I had a Nostromo back when they were called that, and then Logitech sold it to the other people, the mouse people, and I have an Orb Weaver now. Razer. Logitech sold the design to Razer, I think, or Razer bought them or some shit. So yeah, I've got an Orb Weaver now, but that basically rehabilitated my hand back. I can type perfectly fine. Really, I can type like 80 words a minute with my left hand. So I have full functionality. It hurts when it gets cold. Sometimes. You know, I don't like this. You know, there's like pressure change and stuff. The knuckle kind of hurts because there's no cartilage in there. But, you know, I survived. There are two kinds of motorcycle riders. Those that have crashed and those that will crash. That looks better. Let me get some light over here, though. There we go, better. Kind of off, kind of by its, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. You lifted up both catwalks, not one. Let me go look. Did I mess something up? Yeah, I don't see a mistake or anything. This all looks good. And then over here, are you talking about over here? Yeah, I figured I'd, well, I was gonna connect that to that. That's what I was gonna do. Yeah. This is, that's what I was gonna do. That's why I kept it high. But, we'll see if it messes with stuff here. Ooh, is that bang on? That looks like exactly. It wasn't though. Well, the height is. The height's bang on. So what if we do... What if we cheat on... It's kind of off in 2 dimensions, which makes sense. The chances of it being exactly what we wanted is probably pretty slim. Let's do... let's not do it there then. Let's... We try this. Lost all control. See everyone in the morning. Good night. I'll probably still be streaming. I think I missed the chat. Hey, Sammy Viking. Mikey, what'd you have for dinner? Oh, I missed a bunch of chat. You guys are really chatting, and I'm trying to build catwalks. I'll probably come to the US next year. I'll go visit a friend in Cali. This year I'm visiting a friend in Abu Dhabi. Well, I'm in Northern California. California is big though. If you've never been out here, although it sounds like you have, Mandrigal, just because you're in California doesn't necessarily mean that you're close to somebody else in California. It takes about, I would say 12 hours to drive end to end the long way, maybe 10. So, you know, you could be pretty far away. Okie Sooner, I'm not repeating that. Since my mom is from Sicily, I have Greek and Arab besides Italian. And my dad's maternal side is from East Germany, so some Slavic in there too. Well, you got it all, eye in the sky. We don't have a lot of info about the NA part, but we know it's there. You can see in your facial features. Native American, yeah. I'm in the dark one of the family. I'll have skin tone and eyes. Yeah, lift up both catwalks. Yeah, I read that. I'm not sure I followed you. Europe has been mixed for ages. True, the borders keep changing too. Yep, so it's hard to tell. Well, America is no different. America's, I mean, it's very similar, right? If you're looking for history, and unfortunately a little known fact is that the National World War I Museum and Memorial is in Kansas City. I've got to get there someday. Interesting. Well, I think I'll have a lot of time in Kansas City, guys. I think you guys are gonna have to go for maybe 2 weeks or more, because I don't know how to say this. I don't think we're leaving. I don't think we're gonna leave and come back for my aunt. Does that make sense? You picking up what I'm putting down here? So, yeah. I may be there a while. Let me put it this way. I hope I'm there for a while. I hope I'm there for a long time. I'll put it that way. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what? If we're doing this would actually be really helpful. Now, I may, depending on work and how long it may take, I might fly back and leave my car there, and then fly back out again, if that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. We're gonna play it by ear. Oh, maybe we do a slow ramp down. But what if we don't go down at all right here? So look, that looks like crap. Oh, well, we'll have the same problem. We won't be able to meet up. All right. You win. Yeah, I think that's probably the best way to translate these two to separate layers. I gotta fix that too. It's just we go on the ground. Yeah, that looks like crap. The shard is essentially operational. Well, we're trying to make it so. I think we'll get everything built here, Master Sean, and then I'm gonna have to build a raw materials train hub, and then once that's up, we'll use that raw materials train hub to train in the raw materials, and then it will be operational. But my hope is by the end of tonight that everything is ready, and you know, and I guess we could test it, right? We could put we could send a temporary train. Yeah, we could send a temporary train for sure to test it, make sure everything's working. I might do that. Or I don't know. I hate building temporary things because it takes time and then you have to delete them. Yeah. I'm left-handed? No. No. I'm not. No, I'm not a ginger, nor am I left-handed. And then Lena said goodnight. iPhone's clock survived within a few seconds ahead. You corrected the anomaly already? Yep. Your friend lives in Humboldt County? Oh, God, it's so big. I'm not even sure exactly where Humboldt County is. It's north, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, Eureka, Crescent City. Wow. Yeah, that's very remote. But I am on that half. I am on that half of the state, Humboldt County. I thought it was up there. You're not gonna dox this town? They are a town. Yeah. Well, I mean, chances are he lives in Eureka. Let's be honest. It's the only place that has stores. Every time you hear Okie Sooner say shed, Love Shack starts playing in your head. Every time I hear him say shed, I think it's something else. Ooh, we should put now we can actually redo this. One more though. And now it's nice and clean, and we can put some lights into there. Bum 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 bum. One, two, three. All right, we can do an overlapping. Ooh, I got kidnapped. Pretty sure I would be able to meet with you though. I'd be staying in Stockton a lot. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, even if I would drive to Stockton to hang out, absolutely. You wouldn't even have to. But we'll find someplace good to get some food for sure. But if you were coming up here, yeah, absolutely. Meet somewhere. I'll bring I could bring the Horde. Well, I always played as the Horde in WoW. Bring all my I did get kidnapped. Bring all my children. There's a lot of good places in SAC. No, we'll definitely do that, Ray. Absolutely, 100%. Like, I'm not even like, I'm not messing around. I don't joke about going to get food. Oh, that explains the delay. I wondered why it took you so long to answer about my question on the catwalks. Let's go ahead and just stay up. Should I do? I think this is good because it's sort of like the main bus. I don't think all these overpasses need lights. Me either. Food is gold. You'll need to build the receiving station under the shard either way. Just put down the associated storage boxes and build them manually. Put down materials to run the test. Corthal, that's a good idea. And then yeah, that's a good idea. So the only reason Die Hard is a Christmas story. I don't want to start this argument again with you, Sooner. It's not the time of year. No, it's not the time of year. That's not the reason, but they did a version of 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. So the reason that Die Hard is a Christmas movie is not just because it happens during Christmas. The plot cannot take place if it's not Christmas, and there are Christmas / family values as a main part of the movie. Okay, she leaves her husband, she goes to do the job, right? And then there's the ring, and then there's his the watch that she gets for working there, and they're fighting at the beginning, and by the end Hans falls with the watch and pulls the watch off. That is the representation of her choosing not to be with her family. I mean, it is absolutely a Christmas movie. There's no doubt about it, and anybody who thinks differerently is wrong. And honestly, I just don't think. I think there may not be room for you in this community. I like, you know, I don't want to be harsh, but if you think that, then I don't know, you know. Because if Die Hard's not a Christmas movie, then, you know, this makes a whole lot less sense. There are like a bunch of YouTube videos proving why Die Hard is a Christmas movie. It's really funny. All right, we got to extend this out, I think. Yes. No. It's fine. It's fine as it is, I think. Oh, we do have to fix this. That was also they could perform that silly takeoff. Did you reconnect the one belt that you deleted? I think it was this one, right? I connected that one. I also reconnected that one. I deleted that one. These are all in. I think I'm good. Oh, I also disconnected over here, but we're good there. I think I'm good, unless there was a belt I deleted that I don't remember. I'm gonna get rid of the power test. All right, I think I feel good about this, guys. I think we're in a really good shape. Achievement: I made him do a rant. That's true. You did that on purpose, didn't you? I am really easy to troll, you guys. I don't mean to be. My brother's been doing that shit to me for, well, 35 years. Fall for it all the time. Fall for it every time. Did I ever tell you the story? So, okay, my the baby sister, and I say baby sister, but she's like 25 or something. 6 maybe. I had just started my YouTube channel. All right, so summer of 2023, and it was the 4th of July. We were over at my brother's house, and I was in the midst of my my channel blow up. Like one of the most growth moments that I've had on this channel. Lasted about 3 or 4 days, and it was ridiculous. Like I could show you the graph, and it is by far an anomaly of growth, you know. And I was being totally annoying and messing with my family, and I mean not so much messing with, but like I was really happy. As you can probably tell, as evidenced by the fact that I'm still working this YouTube channel almost 2 years later. But we're sitting on 4th of July, and I got my phone open, and I got the app, right? The YouTube the app for creators, you know. And basically every time I would get a sub, and it was happening a lot, like I was really doing well. I mean, we're talking like I would get a new sub every couple of minutes, like less than 5 minutes. I'd be like, I was naming them. I was like, 253, like, you know, 320, right? And then, so my sister, she gets on her freaking, ooh, I really need to, will I be able to get this window back? Yeah. She gets on her YouTube and starts following my channel, like subbing and unsubbing. Like every time that I would say a number, she would unsub so that I would see it go down because I was refreshing it constantly. And she was just sitting on the other side of the room, on the other side of the living room, just laughing her ass off every time I would look and like be like confused that my sub went down right after I announced, you know, my sub count went down right after I announced it. I mean, she did that for like an hour. And her and my brother just freaking over there giggling. So we need, I had no idea. Yeah, let's get rid of very easy to troll. Why is that lower? The heck, bro? She's the sister that I'm traveling with my mom. All right, got it. Okay. Yeah, the resubbing story. Yeah. If you come to Switzerland, you can visit the hut. Wait, there was a belt coming out of the lone splitter at the side of the bus. Lone splitter. What's the hut? Yeah, YouTube Studio. Yep. Let me fix this. I don't like this. Here. Just get rid of that one. There, I think that'll be okay. And then you said one small light is displaced. Oh, did I put the glass back? No. Okay, glass is back. That a light is displaced. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, you know what? I think what's displaced was the beam. And then the box. And then the light, because the light was on the beam. Yeah, there we go. The beam was off. Thank you for nice catch. You're earning your name, eye in the sky. All right, and then you asked about splitter. I did, Corthol. I saw your note, and it's a good idea. Putting some boxes. I'll have to truck up some, not truck it, but like, you know, haul up some raw materials, but it's a good idea. Wait, I'm on the wrong floor. Yeah, the Last Christmas music video. I did read that. Okay, what's the Last Christmas music video? Oh, Wham? Okay. I can't play this. I'll get hit faster than you can. Say wham. Sorry. I guess I disconnected the last video thing. The Last Christmas thing. Sorry, I'm a mess. The resubbing story. Yeah, the Last Chris. Okay, my problem was, here was my problem, Mandrical. You capitalized Christmas, but you didn't capitalize the last. So I thought you were saying that it was the last Christmas music video. So I was trying to figure out, why would there be a Last Christmas music video? Yeah, but I got it now. It's an actual hut. I'll have to watch that music video when I'm not streaming. Go to the vertical bus that brings stuff up from the lower floors. There's a splitter in the corner. Okay. This one. This one's a merger. Are we talking about this one? Set a splitter in the corner. Could probably mean this one. And I did fix that. Nightspot hates cats. Hold on. Trigger warning, cats being cats. No, it was, it's the links, my dude. It's the links. And by links, I don't mean LYNX, which I thought is pretty funny. Yeah, I have links turned off, my, the West dude. Pulls out his DMCA hammer, exactly. Yeah, not links, cats, exactly. Well, Nightbot doesn't hate cats, it just hates links. And apparently, LINK and LYNX. Yeah. No, I think I fixed it though. I appreciate the double check. Okay, guys, did I fix everything that needed fixing? I think so. I mean, the only other thing that we could do, all right. Keep going back and forth on this. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Because it irritates me. And remember, if you don't like something, remember my rule? If you don't like something, delete it. Keep trying to delete eye in the sky, but it just keeps coming back. Oh, I see. And then sometimes it does this crap. I have no idea why. Sometimes it wants to bump the wrong direction, but we got it that time. Last Christmas. I gotta sing it badly so I don't get DMCA'd. That's why my singing's bad. I actually can sing really good. I just sing poorly on purpose. My story. That's my story. Ooh, I really like that. Well, shit. Now I've got to do that all over the place, so you don't have to see the exposed edges. Oh crap! But if I do that, we're gonna have exposed. Oh no! I can't. I don't want to open that can of worms. You just do a wall. Yeah, but there's a better wall, isn't there? Not concrete. Probably steel, huh? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do some of that. Magical, you know you have to be nice to me. You didn't pay yet. That sounds like blackmail. I don't know. Sounds like blackmail to me. I do really like how that caps off the edge. Makes it look on purpose instead of just like, oh, I forgot to build something there, you know? The internet was made for two things, porn and cat videos. Probably right. No, Nightbot hates self-promotion and marketing links by bots and such. Sadly, there's no way for Nightbot to investigate a link to then decide to allow it or not. Yeah. YouTube is telling me now would be a good time to insert ads. Do you guys agree? Because I don't agree. I do not agree, sir. Yeah, definitely, Ray, when you come to Sacramento or even in the area. Anybody else, the offer's open too. We'll go get some food. Someplace good, local. I am always looking for a good excuse to get food out. I've been doing really good actually lately. I've lost some weight in the last like few weeks. And then I'm gonna be going on a long ass road trip where all I'll have available is bad food, and I will immediately gain all that weight back, unfortunately, because that's the way it is sometimes. But I do plan on really trying to keep my walking going while I'm in Kansas City. We've gone all the way around, not quite, because that'll help. It'll help a little. And then once I get there, I'll be making a lot of the meals. But my wife is a very good cook, and I'm gonna miss her more than you can possibly imagine. Yes, in the good old Sicilia Mafia fashion. I mean, hey, at least you should admit it. I never agree to ads on any platform. Twitch. I know, Respawn. And I apologize to my Twitch viewers. Twitch has put me in and all creators in a crappy situation where I can't really turn off ads. I have to do a minimum, and it's either pre-rolls or 3 minutes an hour, and I chose 3 minutes an hour because pre-rolls are it's really hard to get new viewers that want to check out my channel if I have pre-rolls. So unfortunately it's kind of a no. Kind of a choice between two Weevils. The lesser of two Weevils. Do we like that? We're done with that floor. That is by far the most complicated floor we have to do. Let's take a look at him. We can get rid of this guy. This is the most complicated floor for sure. But I really like how it turned out. And yeah. We're in a good spot here. In fact, I gotta take a quick break. Speaking of ads, I will try to pop one while I am not at the keyboard. I gotta hit the restroom. Ken, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Prime member don't care. True, Okie Sooner. Looked better with the steel beam than that trashy wall. Yeah, the problem though, Eye in the Sky, is if I use a steel beam, the corners have a huge gap. And the only way to cover that gap is I gotta put that box. And if I'm gonna put the box, then I'm gonna end up putting those lights. If you give a mouse a cookie, you know, he's gonna have to build steel beams. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Just give me like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Oh, man. Well aware of that rabbit hole. Yeah, I know. Oh no, I lost like 6 viewers on YouTube. I feel bad. Oh well, they'll be back. Probably not. Yeah, Prime is worth it. Dude, you know what's best money I've ever spent? A YouTube subscription. That shit has saved me so much money, so much time. You know, it's pretty ridiculous. All right, we're gonna do this. I watch a lot of YouTube, guys. Way more YouTube than I watch TV. We canceled our regular TV years ago, and now the only time I ever get TV is for like a sporting event when somebody when I have like the Super Bowl party or something. And then I just get it for like a month. Like I can sit down, like, because that's always was that's the problem for me with like regular TV, right? You sit down and you're like, okay, well, what the hell am I gonna watch? And there's nothing that I feel like watching ever. But I sit down to YouTube and there's always like 4 or 5 things that I'm like, oh, I'll watch that. Oh, that looks good. Like that looks good. You know what I mean? The YouTube algorithm is I've got that shit down, like for my own personal enjoyment. It really knows how to serve me up the stuff I want to watch. You need to put up the be right back? Maybe. Well, what I really need to do is I need to make an overlay. Transparent overlay to pop up on you know, like my train overlay here. Like, watch. Right, but just do a transparent one. That's what I need to do. I'll do that, because the reason that I stopped doing the other one is I like putting it on something really nice looking while I'm gone, and I can't type in the I'll be right back. Hey, the West dude, if you want another cat, we got a cat emoji on Twitch. Where's my special emojis on YouTube? Are they blanked out? Oh, there they go. They're just laggy. Oh, and there's a fish. Yeah. All right. Okay, back to it. All right. This floor, let's handle the inputs and the outputs first. Oh my God. Floor 3 is done. We did all of these just now. Dilo, that's a good one too. Okay, so we're doing these two. The reinforced iron plates and all the concrete. Okay, so this floor is this stuff right here. All right, we have 2 inputs from the ground floor all the way up to here, and then those iron plates that we sent up, and then we're gonna send down How much of the concrete are you getting? 605. Okay. So we overflow into 780, send it down, send the extra over, and then 780 minus 605 is what, 175? We'll have to play some fun games to get our 175 out. But I got room for that downstairs. Okay. Why is there so much room between floors? You should calculate how many floors you need for all the machines and divide by the height of the shard evenly. No. I went 10. I didn't divide that way. I did test. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3 more floors, and then we have an overflow up here. So there's some empty space up at the top, and I could have gone more. Like, there's an argument to be made that I should have done 12. The only problem with that is, like, I mean, the higher you get, the less you have, and some of these were really tight down here. But I went with 10, if I remember correctly, right? Yeah. So I went. They're 40 meters. You know, keep it simple. That's what I did. I might make a higher floor, maybe with a. I don't think we'll need a drone port though, so I don't know. But yeah, the argument should be made that they need to be even taller. They should be even taller. All right, so we have actually quite a bit of shenanigans to figure out here. I've got to get two belts of limestone, 1 belt of rubber up all the way from the bottom here. You can feed him here. Well, kind of match. We do that. I'll get run into there. I could go up the middle. All right. Hey, Ray, you're back home and on the PC. Oh, you needed room for those urinals with a view. True. The other thing that I have extra space for, guys, I'm gonna use some of this, but I don't know if I'm gonna use this whole thing. I'm open for suggestions here. Down here mostly. Like I said, I have an idea for some of it. I'm not sure exactly how much I need, but yeah. I mean, look, we definitely need this. Like, that looks way better. That looks good. Auto save. I think these look good. Yeah, the autosaves, I know. Even the Star Wars save, it autosaves much faster. So it's not just because I have a relatively much smaller save than the Star Wars file. It is also because there was a lot of optimization that happened. Like a lot. A lot. Yeah, yeah, they will get longer. I like my lights. Yeah, so you simply don't need all that space? Yeah, basically. Yeah, it'll be awesome if the shard is in the corner of the city. Yeah, I mean, I did think about that because it's thinner. It's one of the things that I was thinking about when I designed the city map. Right? Some of these other buildings are kind of beasty, and I didn't want the shard that's, you know, thinner in girth to be kind of hidden behind some of these, like this one right here, and these two are going to block a lot of view. And it's one reason I wanted the center guy to be so tall, is so that even if there are other buildings are blocking the view, you know, at least he kind of rises above. So it you know, I tried to think about that stuff, you know, and in a lot of cases, I think I've had success, but you know, you can't foresee everything. At least, I mean, the more experienced you get, the more that you can foresee, right? And I'm at over 2,000 hours. I had the Star Wars save that helped me be able to foresee a lot. Plus, I got crazies like you guys helping me out. All right, so next is floor 4. We have reinforced iron plates and concrete. This is our assembler floor. So we need 3 items in. Yeah, but this one's 2 belts, right? A lot of limestone. Well, in the beginning you were like, oh, well, we'll see if there's enough place in there for a factory, but now it seems like we won't need to worry for the other buildings either. Yeah, I think so. I'm also packing in the buildings relatively tight. Like, this is a pretty dense I mean, this is, I mean, there's some room on the end, you know, but this one's pretty dense. But you're right, there's definitely room, and I could have double stacked too. What are we gonna do? Rubber in the front? I usually do try to rubber in the front. Typically gets pretty good results. I mean, it's either that or rubber in the back. What? Talking about the rubber and the limestone. Why? What did you think I was talking about? We actually could move these up. Probably be better if we move these up. Loki sooner, how come you've gone blind? I don't know what Ray's talking about. What you talking about? Yeah, I think I will rubber in the front. I'm gonna have to play a game. Yeah, baby. Mandrigal upgraded membership to Steel. Thank you, Mandrigal. Oh, your eyes rolled so far that you can't see. Got it. That makes sense. A little bit of clippy there. All right. Now, where are we gonna put the rubber? I mean, I think rubber in the middle. So rubber in the middle means rubber in the front. Yeah. My instincts were correct. I'd put a sign, but I don't think any of us will forget that rubber's in the front. As long as you do it right, it should be hard to forget. Okay, so we got rubber in the middle, limestone on the left, limestone on the right. This is, I believe, iron plate. Yep, that's iron plate. So there's iron plate, rubber, limestone, limestone. And then now we need to head down. I think we've had this joke before, Eye in the Sky. Oh, Dreadnought's here. Ken never makes missteps. That's not true at all. We'll go cooking if my stupid laptop plays along. I'll be able to watch while doing the chores. Okay, nice. Did you get your sight back? Someone slap him in the back of the head. Yeah, definitely. Someone slap him in the back of the head. Yeah, it's too small to point out Ken's missteps. Okay. I believe we've had this joke when I was building the Super Star Destroyer, right? I mean, what joke? I'm just trying to talk about belting goodies. All right, so we're gonna need a full concrete, a full reinforced iron plate, and a full copper sheet, in addition to the sushi. So we need 3 in sushi. Which... seems like a real pain. Easy peasy. Oh, I'm an entire foundation off. Actually, let's just... It's all together. This logistics work between floors is, I think, the last difficult thing in this factory. Actually building the floors out isn't that hard, really. You will continue up. Really? Okay. So the and then you have to come like this. Boom, boom. This is going to be a full belt of you can just smart splitter it right here. No, we can't. No, no. We'll have to do something else. So we've got a full belt of concrete. All the reinforced iron plate. Some of the concrete. That won't fit in the full belt goes there. Limestone, limestone, rubber, iron plate. Okay. Nice. Let me catch up on chat. Back to 48. Thank you for being here, viewers on YouTube. 29 likes on the VOD. I appreciate it. Jimmy is here. Hey, Jimmy. If you have our merch, we already have plenty of material to work with. I know. You know, I need merch so bad. My wife is working on a portrait of a doggo as a oil painting, and we can do prints for that. I need somebody. I told my daughter to tell her like artistic friends that if they wanted to do like original art, I'd pay them for it, you know. I think there's a difference in having a YouTube account, which I think is a Google account name, and a YouTube channel where you can choose your name. Yeah, there is a little bit, but that line is blurred, Madrigal. That's a bit blurred. You think relays? Yeah, this game needs logic. I know. Yeah, and/or logic gates. Agreed. And I'd like to be able to read like how much is going through a belt, what's on the belt speed, you know, how much is in a chest, you know, and activate switches. It doesn't have to be a lot. A little bit would go a long way. Yeah, I made it. Well, as long as I can play Doom in Satisfactory. You're not looking for a print shop, are you? Well, I have a print on demand set up through Printify. So for my wife's art, which Ray is a customer of, and Ray, your the piece of art you got was you said it was good, right? All right, what are we building? This right here, 21 assemblers making reinforced iron plate. And 9 assemblers making rubber concrete. This isn't gonna fit. This is not gonna fit. We're gonna have to change our floors. I did? Yes, I love it. Good. Three, 4, 5. Really can only do 5. How many rows? I thought I tested this, but I tested wrong. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're in a little trouble here, boys. Well, it's fine. We just go up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 15. I mean, shit. We need 21 just for that. Okay. All right. Let's reevaluate. Let's adjust. We're gonna move this onto its own floor. Which means we gotta split the rubber. Yeah, but I can just go up onto another one. Are you not on Twitch? I am on Twitch. I'm live streaming on Twitch right now. I simulcast on Twitch. It's temporarily hung up in my hallway right now. Well, I'm glad. We can fit 15 comfortably. Shoot. All right, guys, let's do this. 15 assemblers on floor 4. Floor 5 is going to be six assembler RIP. You're your own floor. And then you are 6, you're 7, and you're 8. 15 and 15. That works out. No Twitch link here. Yeah, where's just search construction. Here, let me sorry. I have it on oh, it's gonna play up. Okay, good. I want to listen to myself. Share. Copy URL. I have 7 twice now. I'll fix it. There you go. There's my Twitch link on YouTube. I have 7 twice now. Yeah, 8. Oh no, I messed up the 6. Yeah, there we go. All right. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a little shuffle on this shit. All right, so the limestone. Goes up to the next floor. Okay, so. Oh, new activity. Dreadnought. Thank you, man. Oh, you know what I missed? I missed, West Dude used 30 bits to gigantify an emote earlier. I didn't see the bits part of that. Thank you for the bits, the West Dude. Appreciate it. Okay, so concrete goes up. We don't need it on this floor anymore. The rubber is going to be interesting. We're going to have to split the rubber, and let's turn that around. Let's split the rubber from the rear. Okay, concrete up. All right, can we split the rubber here without much clippy? I'd say that's relatively successful. We're a little out of space that way. What if we split the rubber from the front? 1, 2. Oh, that was 3. 2. Ran out of bread, gonna eat Pop-Tarts. Ugh, look at that. I don't like that. What if... let's just do it here so it doesn't clippy. Missed. Okay. Finishing the last shard of my shard factory. Yeah, I gotta work those shards out. Sometimes you really gotta push that last shard out. Jingle Nats, hello guys. Hey, welcome on Twitch. What should I watch, YouTube or Twitch? Okay, so I get that question a lot. YouTube and Twitch each have their own advantages and disadvantages. Okay, so if you want really snappy and low latency between when you see me do a thing, when you type it, when I'll read it, and then when you'll hear me talk about it, if that's more important to you, you should watch on Twitch. If like the visual quality is more important to you, then you should watch on YouTube. So YouTube is treating my stream like a 4K stream. And so what they do is they have a much higher delay than Twitch does. So Twitch is snappier when we're talking, but if you don't mind if it takes an extra like 10 seconds, 15 seconds, and you want it to look really nice, then I would go on YouTube. Also, on the TV, the YouTube looks a lot better if you're watching on a TV. It hurts your ears trying to watch both? Well, yeah, don't watch both. Mute one of them. No. Dreadnought. Watch both. Just mute one. You just want to help you? Well, I really appreciate that. It just ignores YouTube. I do not. Liar. Okay, so where was I? I was trying to get that to go up. Yes, it does. Ooh, and then we can do a double layer here, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, so there's our rubber. And there's our iron plates out. And then our concrete. What was this? Our extra concrete. Oh, that's our reinforced iron plates. Well, not anymore. Concrete is headed up. You're the reinforced iron plates. And actually, we don't need you. Ooh. We have an opportunity to do something else. Oh no, we don't have a... Oh, adhered iron plate. We need adhered iron plate. We don't have it. Guys, we're progressing the save. We're actually unlocking a special recipe. It's been months. Jingle knots. Oh, you know what? Would look really cool if you put the splitter on the other side towards the window to the outside, so the split conveyor belt wraps around the conveyor bestly that goes up. Belt that goes up? The conveyor belt that goes up? Maybe. All right, where's adhered iron plate? Oh, we're gonna need rubber concrete. Yeah, baby. I'll think about that, Jingle. I don't know though. That seems like it'll take up a lot of space. My initial reaction is that may take up more space than I want. No, I just ignored Jamesy boy. Watch both, mute one. Kid pays my internet bill. Good luck. Adhered iron plate. There it is. We need anything else for this? Rubber concrete, adhered iron plate. Copper alloy ingot. Oops. Have mistakes been made? No. These two bros. These two. Okay. Okay. What was I doing? Here to iron plate. 3.75. 3.75 times 15. 56.25. You know what? I think we can do a thing. I think we can solve a problem right here. We need 48. Okay. To go to a special down its own lift. We need 48 to go down its own lift. Or vice versa. $78.75 minus 48. We need 30.75 to go down in the sushi belt. So 30.75 divided by 3.75. Only 8.2. We need to build 15 on this floor. No, we don't. Yeah, we do. Six. What's 22.5? Not enough. Minus 22.5. 8.25. We could overclock. We could overclock and underclock. Make my life a lot easier. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, so that means 48 divided by 3.75. 12.8. We're gonna build 15, but we're gonna underclock in such a way that we it's as if we only have 12.8. So what is that? 12.8. How did I get to 12.8, you ask? I have the 48 need, and how did I get to 48? We need a belt that is gonna send 48 out. Needs to be split out of this total reinforced iron plate so we can send this, because the input to the steel factory is 48 reinforced iron plate per minute. Okay, so out of our total 78.75, 48 of that needs to be pulled out somehow. And I think we're gonna do it because we're split across 2 floors now. Okay, we have this, so we're gonna do 48 here, and we're gonna do 30.75. Wait. 48 minus 78.75 is 27.75. Sorry. So 27.75. Okay, so there has to be a little underclocking here and a little overclocking there, but it's going to be worth it. So let's do the underclocking now. Okay, and so we have... Oh, and so it was 48 divided by 3.75. That's the 12.8. Why is it 3.75? Well, because we make 3.75 per assembler. Okay, so we need 12.8, but we're gonna build 15. So what's the percentage? Well, 12.8 divided by 15. 85.333. So let's take that and let's multiply that back by 3.75. 3.2. Perfect. So instead of wanting 3.75, we want 3.2. 85.333, right? That's what I had. 85.333. Perfect. So now I just take these 15 and underclock them to 85.333, and that'll give me a total of 48 times 15. So let's test it. 3.2 times 15 is 48. Okay. Kid math. Do I not have one in my about? A Twitch link? Channel dashboard. I thought I did, but clearly I did not. Settings. Channel. Yeah, it's in my, where is that? Sorry, 1 second, guys. Oh, the customization. Profile. Oh, add link. I need another link. You're right. I got you. There, Dreadnought, give that a try. You're exactly right. I have my Twitter that nobody goes to or talks to me ever on. I'm sad. My Discord. I'm gonna move the Discord up, and I'll move the Twitter right under that. I mean, it's not Twitter. It's Twitch. Twitch, and then Patreon under there. Okay, all fixed. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay. So this is going to be pretty easy. This is just going to snake around, I think. We'll do a splitter here. One, two, three, four. Okay. All right, we got this. I've tried this underclocking. Doesn't feel natural to you? Well, good thing that I'm the one doing it, not you. Right? The rubber will handle itself. The iron plate will handle itself. Ooh. We need iron plate above. Where's that damn iron plate? It's right here. Think. No. In the middle. Yeah, it's right here. Lame. Oh, we don't need this anymore. Do need this. Oh, I gotta get my lights in. I'm having a hard time seeing. Let's get our lights in. Missed that one. Oh, I missed that one too. All right, that's much better. Hopefully you guys can see better now without me having to turn the flashlight on. Dreadnought, my name is Construction. I'm thinking that is not your name. It's true. My name is Kin. 51 viewers on YouTube. Welcome, guys. Yeah, the YouTube and Google automatically logging. Yeah. Yeah, if you see it now, good. By the way, the description here still talks about nuclear power in the Tyrell Pyramid. I know. I gotta update my my sort of seed, you know, the one that copies and pastes my YouTube descriptions. All right. Does that bother me? A little. Oh, that's because I need a merger. Your name is Ken. Yeah, Ken is not my real name. We just chatted about this recently, but I'm a licensed realtor, and if you guys knew my real name, some of you do, because if you watch enough and you pay attention enough, I have accidentally said my name and showed my name actually, very, very quickly. But I have hours and hours and hours of footage, so but yeah, it would be not very difficult to find my information. God, that looks good. Okay, so the 48 is going down on its own. Probably right here, right? Yeah, Ray. Yeah, you and I in the sky too. He is Neo. The name is a name that I use for my on my MMO play and stuff. It actually came from a book, actually. Yeah, what? I thought your birth certificate said construction. I know. Bill? My name is not Bill. If you mix up the letters of Neo, it says the one. That's how I knew that Neo was the one. So sneaky. I don't like this here. Jamesy boy, I actually am. Jamesy boy, do you? All right. Huh. I'm told that if my dad had his way, my birth certificate would say something like something cool like Wolfenstein. Dude, Wolfenstein was an awesome game. That would be cool. And welcome first time chatter, Wolfie Bread. All right. That's that. Ooh. But we gotta redo this because I cannot give up this opportunity to be this efficient. At the perfect height. I mean, that's just too damn good. Taxes are too damn high. I mean, this floor is basically already done, you guys. We just gotta hook shit up. The hard part's done. And I can actually do this while I hang out and read chat. Nature was way ahead of its time. I love that Neo had to accept Cookie from the Oracle before you could talk to her. Yeah. You gotta accept cookies before you can communicate on the internet. What do I want? I want... this. Where I said last floor I was gonna do the power first. See? I'm learning. Guys, me reading two screens. Hey, all choices that you make are your own. I take no responsibility. I mean, shit, I don't take responsibility for my own actions. I'm sure as shit not gonna take responsibility for yours. Okay, power's hooked up. Yeah, I don't even really... I never saw the fourth one. I liked parts of the sequels. They came out when I was just young enough to still have hope that movies would be good, that remakes would be good. Oh yeah, they don't go this way. Right there. Okay, sweet. We gotta do some splitting. Oh, we gotta pull this out. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, that one's done. This one's not going to be quite so easy. Like this. You're not now. You missed all the good movies. Someone here has been in a drive-in before, right? Pulled in, sitting in your car, big giant screen. You took the speaker and hooked it to your car window. Yep, I did that when I was a kid. Let's see. What movies do I specifically remember seeing in a drive-in? The greater Sacramento area has a drive-in that's actually still working. And I went to that one when I was a kid. I saw Independence Day there. It was awesome. Oh, you know what I could do? Ooh, I got Nadir. I don't even need to do any of this silliness. Hook into that one. What else did I see there? I saw Godzilla with Matthew Broderick in the drive-in. I saw Ghostbusters 2 in the drive-in. At one point there was a re-release of 101 Dalmatians, the animated one, like from the 60s or whatever, or the 70s. I watched that in the drive-in. My parents took me to see that. But did I see Independence Day on the 4th of July? I don't know. I don't know when I saw it. I do recall a TV series that's prequel to Matrix set in Zion would be cool. Something like The Search for the One or something even before that would be cool. Being TV, you'd be able to really dive into the character stories and such. Yeah. Cat Blue, I saw The Exorcist, was terrifying. Yeah, I don't really watch movies like that. Full Metal Jacket and Lost Boys double feature. Yeah, so I watched a like a YouTube video on that year of movies. The year that the Lost Boys came out. Here, let's get distracted for a second. What year did Full Metal Jacket come out? 87. What year did Lost Boys come out? 87. What movies came out in 1987? Look at these movies. Empire of the Sun, Full Metal Jacket, Running Man. What else? Full Metal Jacket, Predator, The Untouchables, Spaceballs. I actually like Inner Space. It's a silly movie, but I like it a lot. The Quick and the Dead. We said Empire of the Sun. Hamburger Hill's okay. There was I think I want to say there was other ones, but this is probably got to be it. But there you go. Yeah, and most of them are like summer movies. Is that Lethal Weapon? Yeah, 1987 Lethal Weapon. Yeah. Good Morning Vietnam. I mean, come on. That's ridiculous. That's 1 year. All this is in 1 year. The Princess Bride, 1987. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, 1987. It's unbelievable. Like, and there's Lost Boys. Yeah, the Lost Boys made me think of it. Anyway. All right, we're done being distracted. Full Metal Jacket, yeah, best duo driving movies. Spaceballs, I'm not even gonna bring up John Wayne. Yeah. Batteries Not Included was kind of good. I heard it was good, I've just never seen it. Okay. What do we have left to do here? We have to figure out... we're gonna do the same thing I did before. Boop. Boop. Well, can't do that. So that means we got to do... back here. There was another good year too. It had like the year with E.T. Sorry, we talk about movies here, old movies a lot. What year did E.T. come out? 82. Movies in 1982 that came out in 1982. Dark Crystal. I think this was the one. Oh, The Thing. Yeah. Okay, so there's a thing of a thing. There's a whole thing about The Thing and E.T. Tron, Blade Runner, Star Trek Wrath of Khan, E.T. I mean, probably most years in the 80s were probably really good like this. There was just a lot of really good movies in the 80s, I think. Maybe this year was like just a good year for sci-fi. Yeah, Blade Runner, Tron, The Thing, E.T. That's a crazy like summer lineup, right? Yeah, there's not much more. Maybe that one was just specifically sci-fi movies. I can't remember. Ooh, we got to stay up above that. I don't know. I feel like maybe it's because I'm old. Getting old. I know, I'm not old as some of you people. Some of you geezers. But I just feel like movies aren't... Like we're lucky to get one good movie a year. You know? I don't know. Maybe that's not true. Maybe I just want it to be true. Okay, those are linked up. That looks good. Can we... How are we gonna get onto the ground here? Yeah, E.T. was huge. Yeah, 86, 83. I bet you we could pick pretty much, hey, Horsey Mart. I bet you we could pick pretty much any 80s year and like pick out some awesome movies in it, you know? They made a game out of The Thing. Yeah, I've actually never seen The Thing. I've seen it on TV, but it's highly cut on TV. I've never seen The Thing like uncut. I you know, I would love to. There's always just so many other things that I got to deal with. Yeah, those don't line up. Let's go into the ground again and then come back up. So how are we gonna take you to the ground? Happy birthday to the ground. You know what would be really helpful here, guys? I mean, that's probably fine. I hate doing... Kind of dark over here. I need a light, maybe purple lights. I don't know, this kind of looks like crap, you guys. Let me think for a second. I've grown up with gaming since 1978. Yeah, nearly everything has been done, that's for sure. The game is good. Respawn and repeat. One problem with new movies is that it's a lot harder to find original stories now. It's all been done before. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I believe that. I know that where that sentiment comes from. It's very common. I don't know if I've ever quite believed that. And honestly, the biggest problem I think with movies recently and most media, it's not really even the story. I mean, it is, but it's execution, I think. Man, this one's really overcooking my grits. Oh, what if we... Okay, all right. I think I can try something here. But I mean, it is true. When I watch story, and I've talked about this before, I really just have one, truly one major requirement. That is that I can't tell what's going to happen before it happens. I've read a lot of stories. I've watched a lot of movies. And sometimes it can get really bad. I'll tell you my story about the movie Oblivion here in a second. You really need to watch the thing? I know. Oh, like I said, I've seen it. I just haven't seen all of the best part, the gory bits. We might not have had a lot of great movies in the 70s, but we had a lot of rock bands. Yeah, you did. Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd, Phil Collins, Journey, Freebird. Yeah. Okay, Sooner. That's interesting. All right, and then what about something like this? Kind of matches what we did down there. We could even do a light like we did down there. Yeah, let's do it. Amesy boy, that's really what it is. Hollywood makes things the same and plays things safe because and plays it safe because they're more likely to not lose money, right? It's less about making something good and more about getting their money back, which sucks. It's actually what I really liked about kind of early like Netflix movies and stuff, except now Netflix is doing the same shit that Hollywood was doing. Oh, I went up. Well, we're going up here, right? Oh no, we're staying flat. All right, what if we go like this? No, I liked it. I liked it the way it was. There are a lot of good books, you know, a lot of good stories still. Obviously, they've been done before in the sense that, you know, they're not original to crap. All right, we're gonna change this. One more try, one more try. All right, we got it, we got it. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of really good stories out there that, and it sucks because there's so many examples of poor IPs, you know, poor use of IPs. But then, you know, there's so many good examples too, and it's like, why? And I cannot. There are very, very few instances where many changes made the adapted movie or TV show better than the original, right? There's a couple, right? I can think of two, but the vast majority, the more you change it, the worse it gets, you know? And if you have, you know, the ones that have, the ones that are the most popular and have done the best, have usually either had the writer in very, very close, working very, very closely with the people making it, or they stayed very, very, you know, true to what they're making. And you'd think that, you know, people at Hollywood and the streaming services would understand that eventually, but doesn't seem like it. TV has gotten better. I agree. Well, Game of Thrones is a perfect example, and we're not going to talk about the last couple seasons. But the truer that they stayed to the source material, the better it was. You know, Lord of the Rings, you know, in some cases, Harry Potter, right? Most of Harry Potter is relatively true. They had to cut out a lot, but they didn't add in a lot that wasn't there. That one's a tweener, I would definitely say. The new Dune movies, right? Like, the closer that you can stay to the original stuff. And I have a theory about this. I actually haven't heard anybody really talk about this before. Wait, hold on. Before I tell you my theory about this, I also have to tell you my story about the movie Oblivion. Are we done here? Let's do a power check after this autosave. Yeah, Dreadnought, I mean, it takes a lot to get me to go see a movie. Like, you know, a regular, quote unquote, regular Hollywood movie. Takes a lot. All right, we good? Everybody's yellow? Perfect. But the problem is, I love movies. I love stories. And I love reading books. Oh, we have to hook up a bunch of this stuff. I love reading books. They're my favorite, but you know, you only have so much time. But I do agree with the TV thing. I'm really enjoying Invincible right now. Comic book adaptation that's heavily involved with the writer. You know, very few changes being made, right? I really liked the first season of House of Dragon and the first few episodes of season 2. And then, oh, they went and changed stuff, and ooh, second season, not as good. Shocker. The Wheel of Time makes me sad just thinking about it. All right, we're gonna go 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, guess we can't. Or this way, or that way, and then down one. Rings of Power makes me sad thinking about how good it could have been. The Witcher, sad. I'm not even going to mention Star Wars, although I just did. You like Oblivion? Okay. Oh, The Expanse? That was the other one I was going to say. All right, here's the problem with, yeah, Ray. Oh, yeah, it's real bad. And I love Brandon Sanderson. I was watching his, I'm going to talk, I will talk about Oblivion here in a second. I watch a lot of his podcast and his channel. And I've met Brandon Sanderson 3 times. He's a cool guy. I was following him back before most people were. You can't even really wait in line to get stuff signed by him anymore. He's too big now. You just can't get to him. He doesn't really do signings like that anymore because he's just too big. But I met him. I've had him sign stuff 3 times, and he's just a cool guy. So I watch a lot of his YouTube channel, and when The Wheel of Time was coming out, he's so, I think, naturally nice that if you are familiar with kind of how he talks about stuff, I was catching how horribly disappointed he was also with The Wheel of Time. He was credited as a because he finished the last 3 books after his name's not Robert Jordan. I can't remember his real name, but his pen name's Robert Jordan. By the way, I've met Robert Jordan's wife, Harriet. She was at one of his signings. Harriet something. She was really cool too. Because Harriet was Brandon Sanderson's editor on the Way of Kings, and I met him on his Way of Kings tour, so she was there as well. Ooh, let's get rid of that. Anyway, so if you listen, and he would drop it in here and there, I think he was very disappointed with it. It's in the subtext of what he says. There isn't like a quote, and I think it's because he is naturally a nice person, and he, you don't want to shit on, he's trying to get his own stuff made eventually, right? So he's being careful. But yeah, I think he was very upset with it. Yeah, Dreadnought, I don't disagree with that. Wheel of Time? WOT, Wheel of Time, yeah. The Expanse, so The Expanse is another one, right? So I started The Expanse, and I was really enjoying it. I was in season 1, most of the way through season 1, and I just got distracted, and something happened in my real life, and I couldn't follow up, and then I've never watched the rest of it. I've got to get to it, Okay, we got this built. I got all the belts in, I think. I got all the powers in. Oh, I lied. Get this in. Okay. Well, the only thing Disney could have done worse with Star Wars franchise is they give Jar Jar his own series. Now, hey, Flemballer. That's not entirely accurate, because if Disney had given Jar Jar his own series and yet made him the Sith Lord that we all know that he is, that would have been the greatest Star Wars since The Empire Strikes Back, and you and I both know it. TV around back then, he's an awesome before he became a legend, very nice guy. He's playing in the bar there. Stevie Ray Vaughan, that's cool. All right, now we're definitely done here. Let's move up to the next floor. Okay, so I sit down. I have seen the Oblivion trailer, like the short one, right? It's like 45 seconds or a minute or something, right? I'd seen the Oblivion trailer. I sit down, watch it with the wife. Looking forward to it. I love sci-fi. I don't mind Tom Cruise. I like Tom Cruise more now than I did back then. So sit down to watch Oblivion. All I'd seen was a trailer. You know, we're watching it at home. And I kind of constantly sort of challenge, we have to figure out what the hell's happening here. Constantly sort of challenge myself. Let's put the lights in first. To guess is not a good way of saying it, but basically guess on what's going to happen in the stories that I'm, like, I just naturally kind of want to figure out what's going to happen before it happens, you know? Right here. And Oblivion, I'm not going to spoil it. Oblivion has two major, saying that they're twists is kind of a giving them a lot of credit. And I'm not saying that it's a bad movie. But the problem is that before the credits even ran, between the trailer that I saw, Dreadnought TV has become propaganda to commercial TV. Well, that well, it depends. You have to be careful. Not everything has. Darth Jar Jar, you need to write a screenplay for that? I'd probably watch. I actually started a Star Wars screenplay when I found out, actually before Disney bought Star Wars. There's a series of Star Wars Expanded Universe books called, ooh, I didn't get that clicked in, called The Legacy of the Force. There we go. That's rubber and iron is the one in front and rubber's in the back. It's iron. And me and a buddy started writing a screenplay for it. I thought you were talking about the game Oblivion. No, the movie Oblivion with Tom Cruise. I've gone blind. Jar Jar, really? Yeah, Okie Sooner. You never seen that? Okie Sooner, you should watch a, there's a, let's see if I can figure out the rest of these. What the hell else we're doing. There's quite a few YouTube videos on somebody making the argument that George Lucas was going to have Jar Jar be a Darth, like a Sith Lord, and then he chickened out. It's pretty funny. Eye in the sky, I'm back alive. I want to watch part of the stream I missed, but while cooking can't look enough, so I'll just skip the last hour and listen to your live rambles now. Ah, well, you know. Good night. Can't keep my eyes open. All right, Korthal, thanks for hanging out, Nat, and I appreciate yours and everybody else's monetary donations towards my what I have to deal with in the next couple of weeks. I appreciate it. Let's see. Hold on. I gotta pause my Oblivion story for a second. I try to work while I talk, and sometimes I can't. Sometimes I can't. Sometimes I have to stop and think for a second. What the hell are these? Full concrete. Okay, that's the reinforced iron plate. This is the full concrete. And that's the... Okay, that's the full concrete, and that's the copper sheets. Full concrete. Copper sheets, you're going up. No, you're not going up that way. So, sorry, sitting there watching it with my wife, only seeing the trailer before the title card, like before the title of Oblivion, like the movie played, I had called both twists. I was like, you know, I bet you blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. And then she's like, she just doesn't, honestly, my wife doesn't really encourage me with that stuff anymore. She pretty much just ignores me. And right through the wall here. Let's pull this out. Do but I don't know, and that has become sort of my, you know, my clarion call for movies that I can't tell what's gonna happen. Let's contrast that with another Tom Cruise movie. The problem is that I understand all of the, like, how the story beats work, and, like, you know, when they're gonna, like, kill a character because they've given him extra freaking time, that, you know, or built up his character enough so that you just start to feel bad for him when he dies, like all that stuff, right? You're gonna always see it. Oh, Edge of Tomorrow, absolutely amazing Tom Cruise movie. But no, I was talking about the new Top Gun. I thought for sure, well, I don't want to spoil it, but I mean, I thought for sure he was dead. 100%, absolutely. I would have bet $1,000 that he was gonna die. It was set up perfectly, right? There was the correct goodbyes and all these little moments, and I was like, that's it, he's done, right? And how perfect would it be if, you know, he dies for Goose's kid, right? Perfect, right? 100% he was dead. I would have bet $1,000 on it, and I was wrong. That alone makes me love that movie. You know? All right, this is the we need a merger. But yeah, Edge of Tomorrow is an amazingly good movie. If you haven't seen it, You thought it was being overhyped by the media, but I thought it was really well done. Edge of Tomorrow or the new Top Gun? Okay. Here's the full concrete. Extra concrete's gonna go there. Yeah, Top Gun 2. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw it a couple of times. Why don't we bring this up? What do you bring you up to? 1, 2. That merger back in there. And then we can bring you out here like this. Bring you up there. Perfect. All right, so here's our 2 concretes. This is the full concrete, full belt 780. That's the remaining concrete. Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. We did this one. Yeah. Okay. 9 assemblers doing concrete, and then 6 doing the remaining reinforced iron plates. The reinforced iron plates and the concrete go in here. Well, the concrete that doesn't fit on there. Okay, and then this and this is the remaining rubber and iron plate for the reinforced iron plate, and then the limestone, 2 belts of limestone. Where's our 2 belts of limestone? Remember it was straddling the rubber? Yep. So here's our 2 belts of limestone in the back. Unfortunately, the copper that we need ugly. Ugly. Do need to move these up. Oh, we can do that. What's your favorite book? What's my favorite book? Really hard. I don't know. We may have to define. You may have to help define for me what you mean by favorite. I know that's like a horrifying cop-out, but this is a pain in the butt. Figure it out though. Favorite. Gosh. You know, I think I have an answer. But it's, you probably already know it if you have listened to my channel. Yeah, Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is really good. It's amazing. But it's kind of like, would I rather sit down and watch The Empire Strikes Back or Schindler's List? Which one do I think is a better movie? Probably Schindler's List. I mean, it is, okay? But like, if I had a choice between watching Schindler's List and Empire Strikes Back, I'm taking Star Wars. So, I feel that way a little bit about Lord of the Rings. It's amazing. I love reading it, but like, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's not something that I necessarily, you know, I don't know if I can necessarily say it's my favorite. Flimballer, the best book I ever read was The Prophet by Khalil Gibran. Ever read? Khalil? Haven't heard of that. Gets me thinking about Foundation. Yeah, so I've read the books. I didn't want to watch the show because I heard it wasn't very good. Well, when it first came out, I heard it wasn't very good. But then I think later I heard that it was better. I put the limestone back here. I wonder if we can switch this up. How horrifying would this be? Pretty horrifying, right? This is the ingots. Switching them with the limestone would be, I'd probably do it here if we were going to do it. I don't know how I could do that without clipping. That's not a book. When you read a book, you live it. Yeah, but like, I'm just saying, probably The Way of Kings, which I'm actually reading right now. There's some sci-fi books that are just absolutely amazing, though. I don't know if I can answer that question, to be honest with you. I may just have to be a total cop-out. Okay, this is what we're doing. I figured it out. I can't believe I didn't think of this before. Probably because I was stressing out about having to answer the question, which is your favorite book? I don't know, which is my favorite kids? Because parents definitely don't have a favorite kid. Definitely we don't. Definitely not. Okay, that was stupidly easy, and I'm silly for not thinking of it sooner. Okay, so there's our 2 limestone. There's our iron plate. There's our rubber. And that's where we're sending back a full belt of concrete. And then the remaining concrete and all of the iron plate go in there. Okay. What are we gonna do first? Probably the limestone, because they're kind of here. So we're assembling it up. Bum, 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 bum. I only have one son, so I do have a favorite son. Is that the joke you were making? It was a pretty quick read, not really a novel in the typical sense, but it was life-changing and mind-expanding for me. Interesting. Yeah, it's a hard question. Let's see, if I had to say top 5, I remember one of my favorite chapters of any book I've ever read is in The Lord of the Rings. It's when Sam has the ring. It's pretty indescribable. It's so good. There's just something about the emotion, right? And him making his decisions. It's so good. And the whole section, I think it's a chapter where, you know, he you know, defends Frodo, and it's so good. All right, there's 5. I also really like, need 9. By the way, we're gonna go 10 and 5 on this. There's also a chapter of 1, 2, 3, 4. The Name of the Wind. The Name of the Wind itself is fine. It's not a bad movie. But there's one particular chapter that I really, really enjoyed. We are tight down here. All right, so that's 10, and then we're gonna crush this 6 down to 5. Or what else? Dune. I really enjoyed reading Dune. I would have to say, if I was picking a top 5, I would have to say Heir to the Empire, Star Wars. That book got me into reading. My sister bought me that book for Christmas. She probably just went and picked out a Star Wars book and was like, hey, he likes Star Wars, I want to buy him a book. And like, it's like, you know, I'm sure she, you know, didn't really, I mean, there wasn't really an internet back then the way there is now. It's super easy to research now. Like, you know, maybe she asked somebody, like, what's a good Star Wars book? You know, if so, I have probably somebody at, you know, Barnes and Nobles to thank for it. But it's why I read today, you know. It's an amazing book. And I think the only reason that we got the prequels, 1, 2, 3, 4, is Timothy Zahn and Heir to the Empire trilogy. Tolkien was a genius, 100%. Tolkien will forever be the grandfather of an entire genre of fiction. That's how ridiculously amazing he was. You're gonna be... And honestly, I can't think of anybody who has a chance of ever becoming close. Not in my lifetime, at least. We're gonna go up 2. Okay. You are... Ooh, rubber. We gotta split you. Hit you where the good Lord split you. Wait, no, you're not rubber. You lied to me. You're the rubber. But yeah, I would say we have Star Wars the way we have it today. Well, even we wouldn't. I don't think we would have had the prequels. I think the expanded universe Star Wars kept it alive, kept everything on life support long enough to get back to making the prequels. I thought the Lord of the Rings were great, but I don't even think, don't even come close to the books. Well, right, and don't even figure Peter Jackson for leaving out my favorite character, Tom Bombadil. Yeah, I mean, the books are always better, right? But like, it's hard to imagine a better movie version of Lord of the Rings than the one we got. You know, could we've gotten a better, especially at the time? But look at what we're getting now. Unless we got a Game of Thrones style for Lord of the Rings, I can't think of anything that would be better in a movie sense. You know, even though there's problems. All right, so there's the rubber and the split. There is the metal coming back. Here is going to be the reinforced iron plate. We'll have to think about what we want to do with that. Here is we're gonna have to be careful about the concrete. All right, let's think about the concrete here. No. $90. $780 divided by 90. $8.666. Yeah, we can do that. So we'll do 8 and then we'll go 60. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 60. Instead of 90. Okay. So let's do 90 times 8 plus 60. 780. Perfecto. Remember, and we gotta do 780. So after this point, we pop up. And let's do a shorty. Shorty. Yes, I do. His background, yeah. I'm not a Tolkien scholar or anything like that, but I know a good bit. So the same thing we did over there. I mean, downstairs. I was very much obsessed for a while. Everything Lord of the Rings. The only thing that's worse to me than what happened there is the other IP that the other thing. Yeah, just, you know, rub up everything that was important to me in my childhood and teenage years. It's fine. It doesn't matter to me. It's totally fine. They're just, you know, wizards and space wizards. It's fine. It doesn't mean anything at all to me. I'm fine. Totally fine. Okay, so that works, I think. Let's go ahead and put in everybody else's. I can agree with that. Nobody thought Lord of the Rings could ever be made into a movie, let alone such a high quality and mostly true to the source material. But in the 9 or 10 hours, they couldn't find a couple minutes for Tom to sing a tune or two. You know, and the other thing too that we cannot forget is that Lord of the Rings and Peter Jackson basically pioneered the extended edition. Like, to me, there is no theatrical release. And I don't think they knew that they were gonna, I don't think they had that plan ahead of time. I think if he could do it again, well, if he could do it again, it wouldn't be as good. And we know that because of The Hobbit. For whatever reason, the stars were aligned and we got as close to perfect movies as we could. But the point I was making is, you know, I think when they were making it, if they had known that they were going to have special editions, then we probably would have gotten Tom Bombadil. We probably would have. Okay, what's the remaining concrete? Oh, you know what? I got an idea. Why don't we do the same thing with the concrete that we did with these? Okay, so what's our concrete split? Our concrete split is 810 minus 605. $810 minus 605. 205. 205 and 605. So let's not put 780 in this belt. Let's put 605 in the belt. Okay, well, okay, what's that then? 605 minus 90, minus 90, minus 90, minus 90, minus 90, minus 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with 65 left over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with 65 left over. We go here. Instead of 90, we do 65. And here is our shorty. Do you appreciate the fact that there were scenes in the Two Towers that were made as an apology? Sorry, we couldn't fit in Tom Bombadil. Did that help, you know, soften the blow? At least a little? All right, we got to get these in here. Fortunately, they need to switch. Ooh, the switch. I think it was 6 and 65 left over. I need to redo it anyway. I want to put the smaller amount on top. All right, so that's 810 minus 605. 810 minus 605. 205 minus 90 minus 90. That's 2 and 25. why don't I just do this? One, two. All right, we can match the height. Is that going up? Tell. Think it's not. All right, nice, one down. That's the concrete that gets sent. On this belt is the concrete that gets sent to central storage. All other concrete gets sent to the steel factory. What did I say? 190, 290s, and a 25. One, 2 90s per minute, and then a 25. Okay. Everything else can continue down. And then that's 605, right? Yep, 605. So let's break down the 605 again. Okay. Oh, it was 65. Flem, thank you for the fix. It was 65. Tom Bombadil was a footnote in the compendium writing in his book. Tolkien wrote a lot of notes about the law of Lord of the Rings, but not their stories. Just notes and thoughts. He may not have been the most important character, but he was still the best character. Hold on. Peter Jackson made a great trilogy. Yeah, wait. Let's back up. Peter did good. We got Bilbo Baggins from Peter Jackson. He aged as much as I did. Ian Holm's awesome. And Tolkien wasn't even an author. He's a linguist who created some languages because that's what he did, and just felt languages without cultures they embedded and didn't work, so he thought of the rest as an afterthought. Basically, although he did purposefully write The Hobbit as a children's book. Yeah, that's his head exploding. Hey, Christian, good morning. I swore I was going to bed early. I need to quit swearing. Okay. So how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 65. I don't think we have that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 65. We do. We're going to call this a 65. And then one of these is wrong. Yes, you are a full 90 now, sir. Get rid of this. You up. 1. 90 plus 90. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 90 plus 65. 605. How much concrete do we need to send? 605, baby. We got it. Right here. 2. All right, very nice. Peter Jackson removed a lot of stuff because it made no sense or would not fit, but he's working on a cartoon version. Well, I don't know about a cartoon version. He had a hand in that War of the Rohirrim, which I haven't seen. Heard it wasn't very good. I'll probably watch it eventually. In fact, I think I just saw it on Amazon for free, meaning I don't have to rent it. I might watch that. I'm afraid it'll make me sad, though. And not in a good way. Not sad in a good way. All right, so we have a bunch of limestone. So why don't we merge this? Yes, yes, yes. 1, 2. All right, and so the rest of the limestone will feed in and join up. Are we belted? Are we belted? We almost are. I just need to... right in the middle. Why are you doing that? Why? Why are you not reversing? Oh, because I'm hitting the damn wrong button. Wow. How long have I been streaming, guys? Only 5 hours. My shit together. All right, that's not lined up. Oh, that's not lined up the other way. Get in your home. What's the matter? You too good for your home? Oh my God. I keep making the same mistake. There. Where's my iced tea? I think all the belts are in. Dreadnought says, I'm just reading his chat. You all leave this person a thumbs up. This person would appreciate it. Too long? No, I haven't streamed too long. Only 5 hours. I'm trying to go for 12 tonight. We got shit to do and very little time to do it. Oh, we forgot this guy. What's he doing again? Oh, he needs to join forces. Oh God, with this guy. Sorry. We join forces back here. It'd have to be here. With our powers combined. Not quite. All right, now let's drop you down. Not quite. Keep missing these by 1 meter. Yeah, buddy. Okay, so this is the remaining reinforced iron plate. And if you remember, we sent 48 in its own belt by itself, just like we sent 605 in its own belt by itself. But the remaining reinforced iron plate, which we're making on this floor, which is out of a total 78.75 reinforced iron plate, not the 48, so the difference, that is getting sent to central storage, along with, from this floor, the 810 minus 605. It's the 810 concrete minus the 605. So the extra concrete and the extra reinforced iron plate are being added together and sent in the big sushi belt to eventually get trucked over in the beast. And they're getting merged right here. And then merged into the sushi belt right there. Okie Sooner, thank you, man. Thank you for everything. Have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow night. Guys, tomorrow night, Saturday night stream, it's gonna be my last stream for a while. I have I've been talking about the thing I have to do, leaving Tuesday morning. Peter Jackson removed a lot of stuff. Okay, the 1970s Hobbit cartoon was an excellent piece of work. I've seen that, yeah. It kind of stops halfway through the story. They ran out of money or it got canceled or something. Rings of Power is not as bad as they say. It does go off in the law that upset a lot of yeah. I just didn't think it was I thought it was a 1-2 punch of A, not very good, and B, not really Tolkien. You know, but I respect if, you know, there's plenty of people that I know. Ooh, did we do Power? We didn't. There's plenty of people that I know are major Tolkien fans that don't feel the same way I do, and I can appreciate that. But for me, be sad. Mostly it makes me sad because of what could have been. You know? The opportunity cost lost is what makes me big sad. Like the best argument that I've heard is like, oh, it's fine. Yeah, but we don't want fine. You know? We want better than fine. I have a hard time watching Wheel of Time, although I will say season 2 was better than season 1 by a lot. But that's a little bit like saying that your second batch of brownies was only burned, not burned and full of dog poop. So, you know, like, it's better, but like, I mean, part of why the first season of Wheel of Time is so bad as well is it's COVID. You know, I mean, that had a big part to play, for sure. Right, and that's nobody's fault. Oh, this is why. That's why I did that. I knew there was a reason I did that downstairs. I couldn't remember. All right. Rings of Power was a disappointment for me. I was expecting something like Game of Thrones Season 1 and got Game of Thrones Season 8 instead. Oh my god. How do you... Flemballer on Twitch, how do you so succinctly make me upset about two different things at the same time with so few words? That's like negative poetry. That is what that was. Is you manage to talk to fans even with Star Wars? Well, honestly, it depends on your definition of what that is, because there are people that are toxic for sure. But I think that people should have the ability to say that they don't like something without being, you know, toxic. So there has to be, you know, there's a balance there. Let's bring this up. You know, and people get to like things for, or dislike things for reasons that you know, another person may, for any reason they want. I'll say it that way. Try this. You know, I mean, the people making it don't have to listen. Seeing as how poorly everything's going, maybe they should have listened a little more, a little earlier, before things got so bad. I don't like it there. I'm gonna move it. I do think Rings of Power is in a different place than most of recent Star Wars. You know, Rings of Power is still getting really good viewership, right? Where most of recent Star Wars viewership has just been in the absolute trash can. You know, quite a few people still watch season 2 of Rings of Power, you know what I mean? Should I go one more? Ooh, we won't have room if I go one more. Ooh, yeah, we will if I get creative. All right, we'll peel it back. It's the same problem with Marvel stuff. You know, it's the same problem. Yeah. Horsey Mart, you're hitting the nail on the head. I don't know, man. When you can see in some of it's kind of, I wouldn't go as far as to say it's been scrubbed from the internet or anything, but it is a little bit harder to find these days. You can see some interviews with Mark Hamill, and he is pissed about The Last Jedi. Like, he kind of stopped talking about it quite so much later, I think. But like some of the ones that happened right away, he looks pissed out of his mind about it. I don't know. I think you should listen to Mark Hamill about the character of Luke Skywalker. I don't know. That's just me. Probably the only thing you should listen to him about. The one thing that you should listen to him about, he wasn't listened to. All right, looking good. But it wasn't just one movie, right? It's a lot more than that. Night Oki, what is a while? No, shut up. Kenny, you gonna watch Andor season 2? Dude. So, okay, so there's a whole bunch of these. The Expanse, which I talked about, and Andor season 1. I started them, and then life happened, whatever happened, and I just got distracted. I really need to watch. I got to start Andor season 1 over again. I will watch Andor season 2. I'm hoping Andor season 2 will be the impetus I need to restart Andor season 1. Oh my god, kidnapped. Kidnapped. But yeah, I'll watch it. I didn't watch Kenobi. I didn't watch the other one. I didn't watch the kid one. Although I heard that one was pretty good. I did watch The Mandalorian, all of the seasons. I watched Ahsoka. Is there any other shows you never got around to finishing so you can watch them? That hurts. That hurts. Battlestar Galactica. I'm so close. I was on the last season. That is like been on my list for 10 years to watch all the way through. I was so close to finishing it. The Office, actually. I've never seen the last couple seasons of The Office. I am fixing that right now. I'm working through that with the wife and daughter. So that will be fixed relatively soon. I never finished The Wire. The Skeleton Crew More for Kids. Well, I have 5 of them, so I haven't finished The Wire. I'm on season 3 of The Wire, and then we got distracted. Happens a lot. What other shows did I not finish? Well, there's a lot of shows I didn't finish. Hold on one sec, guys. What shows did have I not finished that I intend to finish? It's a real question. Yeah. Rogue One was good. Rogue One was very good. Rogue One made me feel things. I thought The Force Awakens was okay. Unfortunately, I think The Last Jedi made The Force Awakens a worse movie, which is crazy if you think about it. But I think that's true. Mandalorian first season very good, second season pretty good, third season meh. I didn't like all the cameos. I was fine with everything. I would be even okay with one cameo per episode. There's an episode of season 3 of Mandalorian that has Lizzo, Jack Black, and Christopher Lloyd in it. I'm fine with any one of them. But you're gonna put all 3 in the same damn episode? It's so distracting. It's so distracting. Jack Black's pretty freaking distracting. Even by himself, it would have been a stretch. And I don't really care about Lizzo that much, but Christopher Lloyd and Jack Black in the same, like, come on, guys. Ridiculous. Just too silly. All right, we got that. Okay, here we go. I knew there was one I was missing. But I mean, it's still fine. Ahsoka was, I was hoping for more. It was fine. You know, it was fine. I wanted more than it's fine from my favorite media. You know? Maybe that's all we get. It's fine. Problem is, I just have to be really judicial with the time that I have. So a lot of times it's fine, and a lot of times there's not enough. Don't need that. Not enough time in the day for it. It's fine. You're still hoping for a Firefly reboot? Well, Joss Whedon won't do it. They're doing a Buffy reboot, and he's not the one doing it. Marcus, and maybe quicker to list of shows Kin has finished. That hurts. Looking forward to Disney releasing Jedi versus Avengers movie. Yeah. The only reason George Lucas sold Lucas from Disney is because the guy that was in charge at the time helped him get episode 1 and 4 off the ground. Because they... I miss what you're saying, but he does regret it. Yeah, he does for sure. Breaks the immersion somewhat. Yeah. Star Wars Episode 9, The Force Nauseated. Oh, Episode 7. Firefly reboot? Yeah. At least we got the movie. Although the movie wasn't particularly good. Not missing much on Kenobi, yeah. Battlestar Galactica is good. It's not like I can see. I've seen the whole thing. I mean, I was like barely alive when the original Battlestar Galactica was coming out, and I know that it was good at the time. Are we done here? Let's do the. Did I do my check yet? I don't think I did. But you know, that would probably be hard to watch for me. The original Battlestar. It's kind of like the original Star Trek. Like, I know it's good. I know it was revolutionary, but it's just really difficult for me to sit down and watch that. Ooh, we missed one. Oh, we just forgot to set it. Oh, we have to be careful here. All right, what do we need? We have to do some overclocking, I think. We need 7875 minus 48. I think. Yeah. 30.75. Okay. So 30.75 divided by 5. Which one needs to make 6.15? Bit of an overclock. Geared iron plate. It's 15. All right, what's 6.15? Let's check. 6.15 times 5. 30.75 plus 48. 78.75. 78.75. Looking good. Now, I know we're overclocking here, but we underclocked down there, so it probably doesn't actually cancel out because of like diminishing returns on stuff, but it's probably relatively close. You share a lot of my Star Wars sentiments? Yeah. This doesn't make me like angry or anything. It just makes me sad. Like, I can't think of a single person that it was ever that is a true fan of the expanded universe, because I'm not going to call it. What do they call it? They renamed it. I can't remember. I can't remember what the silly name is for that now. I can't think of a single fan or somebody who's a true fan of the expanded universe that isn't disappointed in what we got out of Disney. The stories are already there, and they're very good, you know. And sure, you adapt some stuff, you change some stuff from the books that exist, but like, why'd you throw them all out wholesale? It's that's when I was worried. That's when I knew that we were probably in trouble. I still held hope. I still had hope. But when I heard that they decanonized the EU Legends, it's stupid. When I heard they decanonized the expanded universe, I was actually. What's funny is, ooh, the light is right there. That's very much in the way. Very, very much in the way. I was actually at Dragon Con. Here, let's see. When did they do that? When did Disney announce EU decanonization? No, not decolonization. God. Come on, AI. Expanded universe. On this day 7 years ago, the expanded universe was decanonized. 4 years ago. Can I get a date? And relabeled Legends. Maybe I should ask the other direction. When did Disney announce Legends? Or Star Wars Expanded Universe? April 25th, 2014. in September. I thought it was closer. I thought it was over the summer. In September, I was in Atlanta for Dragon Con. And I went to a panel with, it was, think of this panel, you guys. I sat in front of Timothy Zahn, Aaron Alston, Troy Dennings, and who's the guy that did the first Yuzong Vong? He also did Dritzt. I think R.A. Salvatore was there. I mean, those dudes wrote that. They're responsible for the expanded universe, right? There was like 4 or 5 of them. And I sat in a panel, and they were really upset, and they knew. I should have known then. Like, I was trying to hold out hope. Okay, hold on. Let me stop my. I've been on a soapbox for like 2 hours about this shit. Let me take a second. Let's make sure we're happy with everything. I think we are. Oh, let's go ahead and put in. Let's go ahead and put in our round of walls here. I should have known then. I mean, I did know. I did know. Like I said, I was hoping and praying. It was not like it's not like I could do anything about it. I just tried to keep an open mind and enjoy what I could, and I did. I enjoyed Rogue One a lot. Rogue One was great. There's some parts of it that are a little irritating, but for the most part, I think they did. You know what I think on Rogue One happened? I feel like it was going to be darker, like there kind of spy, like more spy movie. You know, darker than it was, because there were some parts that are pretty dark. And I don't just mean the Darth Vader part at the end. I mean some of the spy type of ruthlessness, making you know, and or more of a bad guy, kind of. I think they had more of that, because I remember reading they had extensive reshoots, and there's the middle of the movie doesn't make sense. There's a big chunk, like when they're seeing Saw for the first time, and the whole like weird alien thing, and Bodhi, and I think it's Bodhi Rook, right? Something like that. Like all that guy, the skinny guy, all that stuff. Like there's big chunks of that doesn't make sense. Like when you watch it, it's like, I think they had to make some pretty big changes in there. Is my guess. On reshoots and stuff, and I think because there's I think the rebels were a little bit too close to terrorists, if I had to guess, and some shit got changed at the last minute, or it tested poorly maybe. I thought the Han Solo movie was okay. I thought it was better than the crap that it got. There we go. Like I said, I really liked Mandalorian. Thought it was very good. Big fan of Dritzt. I made it through a lot of Dritzt. It got to the point where every book was kind of the same to me after a while. I did get through a lot of the Viking guy, right? I made it through a lot. I would say like 10 books. Are we done here? I think we're done here. Okay, you guys are chatting over there on Twitch and I'm over here talking. Lost Kathleen. I lost any hope when Kathleen Kennedy says there is no source material. I agree. Mikey. Yeah, they've been on the expanded lore and then replace it. Yeah. Raslin and Cameron. I don't know who that is. I don't know what that is, Simrian. Somebody needs to make a movie of those characters. I like Solo also. Yeah, Solo was Solo had some good parts. I didn't like some of the retconny stuff that they were trying to do, like with the whole the dice thing. I didn't like that. That felt forced. We got to go on to the next floor, guys. We got to go on to the next floor. We have 67 YouTube viewers. Welcome, everybody. Okay, so we get to do the next floors here. Oh man, it's so funny. James Boy, Mikey, and I think Marcus or Flem. It was Marcus talking about Kennedy with no source material. That's so funny. Yeah, Ari Salvatore. I saw an article comparing the ramming of the starter. Yeah. Yeah, there was some silly stuff going on during that time. I mean, there's silly stuff going on always, right? Okay, what floor are we on? We're trying to get this all done tonight. So we finished floor 5. These last 3 floors, these should be very simple. 25 constructors. Let's make sure that'll fit. And then 7, then 15, and then 15. But all we have to do now is take the not here. This is copper ingots, and we have to send down let's do the same trick. We've done it twice now. Let's do it a third time. We have to split up the copper sheets. We have to put some in here and some in there. So let's figure out how to clock and underclock things so we can put it exactly where we want. So copper sheets, right? So we're making a total of 550. However, $517? Really? Is that a mistake? 550? We're only making 30? Well, it's too late to change it now, boys. That seems low. 517 and a half. $550 minus 517 and a half. 550 minus 517.5. All right, it's 32.5 per second. Probably fine. I mean, not per second, that'd be crazy. Per minute. 32.5. So we need 32.5 to go in this hole right here. 32.5, baby. And we're building constructors. Regular old copper sheets, right? Yep. 55 of them. So what was the number? 550 minus 517.5, 32.5. So we'll do the first 3 And we'll make one of them overclocked. Okay, so this is 30, but let's make this 12.5. So now that's 32.5. All right, and that's what we need, right? Yep, 32.5. And so you, my good sir, are gonna go like 1, 2, like this. Lines up and everything. So, fix Miss Miracle. Did I make an unintentional pun? Some parts of Solo felt forced. Oh, pop my back. All right, I'm getting another cough drop here. I'm endeavoring to not cough in your guys' ears from across the world. I do what I can. All right, so we're gonna try to jam in how many into this hole? 25? I don't think we're gonna get 25 in here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, maybe. One, two, three, 4. $14. One, two, three, 4. Did I get 25? I get 20. It's 20. Right? 14 and 6. Yeah, I can make this work. So need 55. We got 20 in. So we do 20, 20, 15 maybe? That's 45. All right, we'll try that. One at a time though. All right, we got to do the math on how much is in this belt. Unfortunately, we got to go all the way downtown to the bottom of our tower where we loaded this. Where did we load it? Here. By the way, guys, this is the smallest factory we're gonna make. This is the warm-up factory. These are copper ingot. Copper ingot, how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times, oh, they're 500 apiece. Is that right? There's exactly 1,000. Oh, there's 1,100. Oh, we did, I did some overclocks. 150, 150. Okay, so this belt. Here. This belt here has more. Got 600. This one's got 600. That one's got 500. Now I can change that. All I have to do is change the overclocking. Okay. So I can actually customize what goes in each belt. So what do we want? Well, 20. 25. 20. 20. And then, I mean, probably 20. So 7 times 20. No, 6 times. No, 7. Sorry. We'll do 6. It's easier to. Plus 15. I'm sorry, 25. Okay, so we need 145. Oh my god, I can't see. And I have fat fingers. Plus 7 times. You've been playing for 6 hours. No harm in having a fresh sip of fix-it boiled water. I have iced tea. Seven times 20, that's the other row. Plus 6 times 20. 405. $405. So can I do 405? 1,100 minus 405. Yeah, 695. That's what we're doing. Okay, we're doing 405, and we're gonna put it in the first hole. Bro, right here. He's gonna have. We're gonna put exactly 405 in this belt. First hole. No, that's this guy. So right now it's 500. Want to do them all the same? I think we get the most power back if we do them all the same. So, 405, right? Yeah. 405 divided by 500. No. 81%. And 81 per coin, or 81 per. That didn't save. There we go. All right, and then if we check 405, no, 81 times 5 should be 405. It is. Okay, so that's good. Now, we need 1,100 total. And we just made 405. Oh my God. And we have 5 machines in which to do it. We need 139 in each machine. All right. And so now the far belt, the far hole, has, let's test. Let's check, I mean, 5 times 139, 695, plus 5 times 81, 1,100. Perfect. So we still get the same total amount. It's just we chop them into more useful per belt numbers. And so now when we go up here, this first floor of 20 can be fully handled with this one. And this one can just move up. I think I just need to move this. How many are we jamming in this hole? Mikey cheered. You need to try to stop coughing in general. I can't quite get I can get quite grievous. You don't want a general grievous cough. That's true. Okay, time for a sigh moment of WTF. What do you call a Mikey? Ugh. All right, Mikey, you owe me for ad revenue if this gets demonetized. What do you call a deaf gynecologist? A lip reader. Thanks, Mikey. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. 71 viewers on YouTube. My good buddy Mikey, who I've known for many, many years, gaming and various MMOs, likes to crack jokes over on Twitch. Okay. You need to do this. He's so funny. Merger, yeah. Wait. Oh, right. Eye in the sky. So finally sitting down again. Hope there was no building chaos that needed my watchful supervision. No, mostly I've been complaining about large corporations and what they do to my childhood memories. Happy with my cooking experiment though. Nice. What did you make? Can't do that. That's ugly. Ugly. You can do this though. And that's going to be split. Not there, though. Jamesy boy. And I thought my comments were edgy. We get to build another floor, guys. Bonus floor. You probably just made sauerkraut. Yeah, come on, Eye in the Sky. Cough it up. What did you make? I mean, don't cough it up. Tell us what you made. All right, we're definitely gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down 1. All right, we're barely holding on to our stairway to heaven. No stairway denied. Sorry, I made that joke several times tonight. That reference. Yeah, that was right. Could have definitely blueprinted a little add-on for that. I had to do this. I thought I would have to kind of do it more custom, but it ended up being pretty much the same thing every time. It's German, so its name is so long he's still typing. I mean, so many letters to say goodbye in German. Need 3. Eye in the sky. That's part of my mad derangement, so won't share publicly. Maybe on Discord later. Let's just say I had leftovers and what's commonly considered waste in the Western world, upcycling. You didn't eat poop, did you? Eye in the sky. Courage. Mikey, that's what that sounded like. Time for me to get going. Thanks for the stream, Ken. I'll try to catch you tomorrow before your road trip. But if I don't, then safe travels and all my best to you and your family. I appreciate it, man. Courage. Eye in the sky. Oh, I was thinking, Jamesy boy, some British food then. I was thinking, isn't, oh, I don't even want to say it because I'm gonna, mispronounce it so horribly. The word from, the Sound of Music song. Starts with A and ends with Zane. Isn't that goodbye? Plus, you know, in America, we just shorten that to bye. Because we're too lazy to say the full word. That's a little tight there. Okay, so that's in. That looks good. We got to get our lights now. How are we going to fit our lights? Probably... All right, OBS disconnected and reconnected. I was still on YouTube, right? Yeah, it looks good. I think we're good. We just had a little hiccup. So if you had a little hiccup, don't fret. We gotta go choose. We are back online, back in business, baby. Until we meet again. Sounds like bye to me. I hear you. I hear you. We better do it here. That's probably good enough. Floor space is getting smaller and smaller. All right, cool. Let's do power first. Marcus says on Twitch, the German word means until we meet again, better than goodbye, as there's the implied next meeting. Yeah. Eye in the sky. Set me straight. As usual, right? We would translate. Ron says he would translate it to see you. See ya. Translated to see ya, wouldn't want to be ya. Oh my god, it's funny, like the autosaves have like 2 stutters. Keep thinking that I'm done and then it hits me again. What the? He shouldn't have 4. I think I misclicked something. Did I already do this? I must have already done this side. That's what's throwing me off. You say see you more, correct? And my personal standard used in text and spoken to friends and meetings is later. I mean, I think English has several versions of goodbye that rhyme. You know, like phrases. You got anything like that in German? Like, I mean, you know, later alligator. See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. Circle of death. I'll do that. Don't destroy my narrative, especially not with halfway correct stuff that's basically as imprecise as mine. Yeah. They're on to you. All right. Oh, I don't think we need this. Right? Oh, no, we do. It ends here, right? Yeah. So this guy goes in that hole. That's going too fast. This is the one that goes in here. Yeah, I was going too fast. Alright, nice. Very nice. High five. Okay. This input. You can make a shorty. Oh. Aw. Alright, no shorty. All right, let's see if we can't do my favorite thing in this game, which is cheat. Yeah, merging into splitter. Not sure if you want to do that. Yeah, I think I fixed that, Jeebers. I wonder if there's another language where words are spelled the same but pronounced differently. Examples: live bait versus we like to live. Yep. This is looking really crappy. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Not gonna work for me, bro. I refuse to believe there's no way for me to put a shorty in. Gotcha. There we go. All right, so let's walk through this, shall we? We have our inputs, which actually goes here, and this is blocking it. There. Yes. Okay, so we have our input. Starts here. Flows down this line. While it flows, it makes copper sheets. These copper sheets are going to go to central storage. And they've added to our big monster sushi belt that we've been adding and stacking on this whole time. Everything else will continue all and sum up together. But let's do the inputs first. Inputs come this way. They go this way. Head down. Come out, go on the little shorty that we made, come down around here and go back in. Okay. Outputs starting here, right? Just after it goes, these go to central storage. These come this way, they get added, merged, and then we've got kind of a double merge here. Okay, this row adds this way and drops it in, and then this one keeps going down here, exits here, and goes down. Okay. Hey, Jason. Sorry, just saw your message. So, guys, we've got how many we got? 72. I'm gonna answer your question in a quick way, and then we've got 72 on YouTube and 26 on Twitch, which puts us at almost 100, which is kind of a lot for me lately. So here's what I want to do. I'm going to answer your question in the short way, and then I'm going to finish this floor, okay, this little project that I am most of the way done with, and then I'll take a second and we'll do a proper tour. Okay, so the quick answer to your question is I am building a cyberpunk city in Satisfactory, and each building is going to be its own factory. I need to rest my eyes for a second anyway. Not only is each building going to be its own factory, and it's going to be themed cyberpunk like these two here. Each building, except for that center columnar building, is going to be based on a building in real life. The building that we're currently in is based off of the Shard in London. And I think it looks like the Shard with the cyberpunk twist. Right here, this is my Fixmas factory. I did win 8th place in the Coffee Stain Studios Fixmas factory contest. By the way, I still do have 2, at least I think I do, Satisfactory keys. If somebody is a viewer of mine and doesn't already own Satisfactory, you can DM me on Discord. But this is Nakatomi Plaza, and this is my Fixers factory. This right here is my central storage, and again, we'll go through there a little bit later and actually do a physical tour. And I got road networks going, and again, we're trying to build out the remaining factory of the Shard. We have to hook up these 20, we have to build another 20 here, and then we have to build the final 15 there. And those are all the machines. We have a little bit of logistics work to do, and we'll basically be done with a Shard, which is what I want to be done with tonight, because I do have tomorrow night's stream, or tonight's stream, depending on how you look at it. Saturday night, 9 p.m. PST. But after that, I have to take minimum 1 week, more likely 2 weeks off to deal with some family emergency stuff. So I have one more stream, and I really want to finish off the Shard tonight so I can work on my some other stuff tomorrow night. Okay, so that's kind of the quick version. A little bit more here before we go. I was making a joke there. Rid of that. So I have made a full-sized, or a map of the full city. I used basically I turned Google Docs into graph paper. I also have an extension on the browser that makes it go dark mode, so I'm not blowing your guys' eyes out on stream with a white bright light. But basically the central storage tower is here. We have our 4 quadrantal freeways. Fixmas factory that I showed you is here. The power tower is going to be over here. Kind of a big, long, ugly building. Very dystopian-y. Probably more dystopian-y than the rest of these buildings right here. And then These 4 buildings are kind of the quadrant that we're working on now, and we're trying to finish up this first one. This first basics factory, it's all planned out. This is going to be shaped, as I said, like the Shard. If you haven't seen it, that's the Shard in London. This one here, the computer factory, again, all planned out. I'm going to shape this one like the John Hancock building in Chicago, which it's one of these, that right here, this black building. And then the aluminum factory, I'm going to shape like the Mercury building in Moscow. Aluminum factory. And then the heavy modular frames / steel factory here, I'm going to shape, if I can pull it off, like this guy. Manama Tower, or Banama Grand in Bahrain, I think how you say that. So there you go. Those are our four buildings. And then once I finish this floor off and I'm at a little bit of a stopping point, we'll take a drive over here. I'll show you, I'll do a full tour. I haven't done a full tour today, and so I'd always try to. So we'll do that as soon as I finish the floor that we are currently working on. But yeah, I think all my hookups are good here. Oh, sounds so cool, and it's looking amazing so far. I dream of doing something like this. I just don't have the skill or time, unfortunately. Yeah, it does take a lot of time. It takes time to build the skill. Luckily, I get to tell my wife that, oh no, it's my business. I need to go play Satisfactory, and I'm live streaming, so I'm making money. So that definitely gives me more time than the average person. Called United Tower and nothing more. What's United Tower? Eye in the sky. Which one? Slimy Mikey on Twitch, thank you for the entertainment. Kid in chat, time for some shut-eye. Well, appreciate it. Mikey, let's talk about Wednesday. If we want to meet for lunch, as I drive by your house on the way to Kansas City, Kansas. Manama Grand is the hotel of the building complex. Is the hotel in the building complex the tower is part of. Okay. So I was telling you the name of the hotel when I should be telling you the name of the tower. That makes sense. Okay, let's make sure. Yeah, I thought this was the case. Let's make sure everything is set. We'll do a power test. There's some underclocking there happening. Some overclocking. We do have to run good power. You know, I may not finish this all tonight in terms of like all the details and stuff, but I do think we'll be able to get all the machines up. Right, what's your problemo? Did I not hook you to there? Correct. All right, everybody yellow, nobody red. All right, nice. Test went well. Do we have all of the, nope, let's put in, we have all the belts. I did check that. Eye in the sky. I saw an issue right now. We forgot something. You most likely skip it in the shard's design. The gap in the one facade, normally you wanted to close it with an indent. Yeah, Yeah, I know. I was worried that we wouldn't have enough space. And so right now it's kind of open to the world to see inside. Like this one here. I hear ya. I may go back through and do some of that later, but I may not. You're not wrong though. Bum, 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 bum. Is this doable? No. The middle ass cheek. Right here. Yeah. It's very open, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what I want to do with some of this stuff. I may have to come back later, or we may fiddle and you know, kind of there comes a point where I just was like, we have to build the factory, you know? And some of the stuff I wasn't sure how we would solve the problem until we did build the factory. Once the factory's up and it's working, hey Xhehi and Omega Vixens, good morning, welcome back. You know, once we do have the factory in, and if we've got the time and desire to do so, I can come back and do some fix-up. Yeah, the ass cheek, and that's that will probably be the first one that I fix. This one right here. Okay, we got to keep going. I promised a tour, so let's. What are we gonna do here? I think this will work nicely. Oopsie. All right. Almost done with this. All right, easy peasy. Let's see, we did the power, we did the catwalks, we did the belts, we did the stairs. Anything else I'm missing here? I don't think so. I think this floor. Oh, let's do the walls. Cap off these, and then what I'm gonna do is take a fast 1 minute bathroom break after I finish these walls, and when I come back, we're gonna take a few minutes. We're gonna do a tour. I just got to put these borders in here. I'm back. Sorry if you said something while I was switching device. Wait a moment so I can come up with words. All right. All right. Another floor done. Let's check it off. Okay, cool. 2 more to go. Let me run to the restroom and I'll be back. We'll do our tour and then we'll finish off those last 2. All right. Don't go anywhere. There's 71 of you and 26. I'll be watching. Oh, lost one. I think we gained 4 on Twitch though. All right, let me get my headset on. And then noticed what time it is. I have a little task that I have to complete. Every late night I stream, I have to do a thing. So I think it'd be best if I handle that before we start our tour. So if you guys can indulge me, be a little patient, and then we'll get started. Slim Jim, you just woke up, so we're good. Awesome. But I can still chat and stuff. But yeah, so the plan is get as far as really I gotta finish all the floors tonight. And then maybe and then there's a decent amount of logistics on this building tonight to do as well. Plus we're gonna do this tour as soon as I finish this thing that I'm working on real quick. So the tour, the 2 floors, and then we do have some stuff to continue hooking up down in the bottom parts of this factory, so we're gonna take care of that. You gonna go for another 6 hours tonight? Well, I'm already at 7, and I cannot go over 12. If I go over 12, YouTube doesn't save the VOD, right? Which really sucks because a lot of people are, oops, sorry guys. A lot of people are, you know, watch and don't want to miss anything. So I'm not going over 12. If I do, and it would be really rare, I would start the stream over on I'd have to restart the stream. That's why I don't really want to do that. So maximum it's 5 hours, but I don't think I'm gonna be up. I don't think I'm gonna do that much. Because like I said, I'm already at 7. But we only have 2 floors left. Logistics, the tour. So I think we're okay. And then I'm also gonna end the tour. I'm gonna talk about what I want to do. I'm about halfway done, guys. I'm almost there. I'm gonna talk about the next big project, which actually isn't one of these towers. We need to go and do a little bit of a resource hub in another part of the planet in the Dune Desert, but I'll talk about that more when we do our deal. Two more minutes, guys. I'm sorry. Appreciate your patience. What do we got here? Blambeard rated you with a party of 8 viewers. Well, Blambeard, you're in luck. Blambeard and Raiders, you guys are in luck. I am taking care of something that you can't see really quick. I need about another less than a minute. And then we're gonna do a full tour. You guys are just in time. Okay, I'm almost done. Almost there. Blambeard, hope stream is going well. It is. Can't wait to see what you built. Yep, we're gonna do it in a couple of seconds here. All right, all done. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Okay, so working on the shard. I'm making a cyberpunk city in Satisfactory. This is the third building in the city. We are very high up above the Red Forest. All of my buildings from now on are going to be designed to look like buildings in real life. In this case, this is the shard in London. Pretty happy with this. I have 2 more floors to put in, and we'll basically be done here. And this will be up and running. Now, what this represents is my starter factory. This is my starter factory. The plan is here. It's really not that big of a factory, to be honest. It's just kind of an awkward shape. So if you have any questions about the specifics, I can go into it, but there's the plan. And if we look on the map, we are here, the basics factory, the shard. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go down, and I'm gonna jump into an explorer, and we're gonna drive over, and we're gonna see the road network, but we're also gonna see, and I'll do a thorough tour of the central storage. First time chat from Raider. Crap bag. Fun fact, I do contract work on the shard. Minion from Blam stream, by the way. Hello. Wow. So you do contract work on the shard. Well, I've never been there. I am from Northern California. Thank you for the follow, crap bag. I'm just gonna basically say that to everybody who follows me from now on. Thanks for the follow, crap bag. But I've never been to the shard, so I just had to go off of blueprints and models and stuff. And it's not perfect, but I think I did pretty well with the tools available to me in Satisfactory. I especially like this view. This one right here, I think really turned out well. And we got the lights on there to highlight the edges, because we're doing a little cyberpunk thing. And then here's what we are downstairs. So everything is going to go from tower to tower via truck. That's why we have our network of roads. And so we already have all of our truck stations hooked up, and in this case I did a underground visible track with some underlighting. I think that looks pretty cool. Obviously this my main 2 colors are the teal and the purple. I'm basically going for kind of an overall feeling like where is it? This. All right, so this teal and purple kind of for the overall feel of the city. And again, each building is designed to look like a building in real life. Really quickly, because I did just talk about this, basics factory, the shard. Computer factory is the John Hancock building there. I gotta clean some of this up. There's another one from Chicago. Okay, and then the Mercury building. This is going to be the aluminum factory right here. Oop, there's my alarm. But I already did the thing that the alarm is telling me to do. So we're ahead. But I snoozed it. Let me turn it off. Okay, so the Lumen factory is here, and then the heavy modular frame / steel factory is there, and I'm gonna try to build this drill bit looking thing. There's another picture of it, so we'll see. I got some ideas. All right, so Let's pull out an Explorer and drive around in. I love my road system, and it's only partially built out. When it's you know, free to drive, gonna be great. Oh, all right, there we go. Now we don't have to look at those lines while we drive. I gotta drop off here for rubber that'll come from the power plant, and then the drop-offs down here. These are actually pickups. So the pickups on this side. Sorry, one sec. Are the truck that's gonna go all the way to central storage. That's the second truck station, and then the first truck station is the copper. We can see what it is. The copper, 518 copper to the aluminum factory. Although I don't think that should say 518. And then that's central storage. And then these guys over here, concrete and wire and reinforced iron plates, pick up to the steel factory. And then over here, I think I'm going to make a gas station. Sorry. Computer factory is the foundations there. The foundations here are the aluminum factory. Come on. You can get up there. It's my big head slowing us down. Happens in game and in real life too. There we go. And then the steel factory is over here to our right. All right, so let's head over to down the highway to the central storage. I'm gonna do overpasses, maybe underpasses on these. Come on. There we go. There's a shard from a distance. We have 3 lanes of traffic here. This first one allows us to go up inside the second level, and we can basically use this as a roundabout, get to any side that we want. I am trying to make enough roads where the trucks have so many options that it'll hopefully reduce the amount of trucks we have colliding, but we'll see. Then over here you can go right on what is a roundabout, the outside bottom floor, or you can go inside to unload on the various truck stations. Now I did want to show just really quickly before we go into the central storage, and I have a video on this if you want to watch it in much more detail. But we've got our Fixmas factory here. One fun thing we have, ooh, we're gonna get there. Is our summoning snowmen. You're not sure what they're summoning, and we're even more unsure what they're summoning with, but we're just gonna let them do their thing there. But yeah, this is Nakatomi Plaza from Die Hard, as you can see there. and it did win 8th place in the Coffee Stain Fixmas Factory contest. So let's head over to Central Storage. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. All right, you outlived your usefulness. I really like the painting. Ooh, mistake. There will be no mistakes in my empire. Aha. But yes, I do really like the painting on the ground. So the inside of this thing, before we do the upper part of the tower, I want to show you guys the lower part here, and I want to talk a little bit about what my plans are after the shard, immediately after the shard. So this is our train spiral that is going to where our trains are going to be able to come up and drop off all raw resources into what is essentially subway systems under the buildings. That's the one for the shard way over there. This is the one for the Fixmas Factory. And this is a giant blueprint. It is built in vanilla using a trick that no longer works. So I can still build it as a blueprint, I just can't design any new ones. So I want to talk about the project after the shard. And again, if you don't know, I got, I don't know, 4 more hours of streaming tonight or so, and then I'll be streaming tomorrow night, or you know, later this evening, depending on your time of day. After that, I have to take a long break, and it's not by choice. I have some stuff that I have to take care of, some family stuff. I've talked about it on the channel. If you want to know, you can listen to the last couple of VODs. But essentially, I have to drive across the country, 2,000 miles, and I'll be away from my live streaming setup for 1 to 3 weeks. But I'll keep the Discord informed. The point being that after we finish the shard tonight / tomorrow, I'm going to be working on planning on this next project that I'm going to tell you about. And this project solves a specific problem. And that problem is, if we look at this as a train station, the shard needs trains to deliver items in a cart that look like this. All right, Caterium ore, iron ore, coal, copper ore, and Caterium ore. Now, they don't have to necessarily be in exactly this order. They can be in any order, but they need to be in a specific order, and they need to have these items on those cars. Okay, that's what this factory needs. Now, the steel factory needs an entirely different set. So how do we load this? How do we load a train that has cars that have exactly and only these items in the cars? Well, we could go and find a spot on the map that has Caterium, iron, coal, copper, and another Caterium, and those exist. We could do that. But I'm planning on building about 13 to 15 factories, right? And maybe we could find some for the first 5 or the first 8, but pretty soon we're going to run out of places on the map that have exactly the places, the items that we need nearby to put on special trains. Plus, that kind of sounds like a pain in the ass to me. So instead, what I want to do is I want to make a raw resource hub. And what this raw resource hub is going to do is we're going to have an input section. And the input section of this raw resource hub, we can send trains in with any cars on them. Maybe we have a train that was near an iron and copper ores mines, and so this train brings in a shit ton of iron and copper ore. We'll need trains for every item. But the thing is that it doesn't really matter necessarily exactly what's on the train as long as enough of each item is getting input. I envision probably 20 train stations on the input side, maybe more. Then what we can do is we can design custom setups and custom train stations that will load exactly what we need in the exact order for each factory. Again, in this case, this is what the shard needs. So we'll just take, resort, or pull from the central hub of raw resources 2 trains of Caterium, a copper ore, coal, and an iron. And then we'll send that train on up the spiral. Just like this. This train was set up for the Fixmas factory. And we'll send him up the spiral and he'll drop off where he needs to. All right, now, what am I going to design the hub to look like? Well, from the beginning of the cyberpunk playthrough, I wanted to do the Tyrell Corporation pyramids from Blade Runner. I love these things, they're sick. And I was gonna do nuclear, but I have a feeling with the giant rocket fuel factory I have planned, we're not going to need power, much more power than that. So I don't think we need nuclear. So I was going to scrap it. But now that we need a train or a raw resource hub, we are going to build the Tyrell Corporation factory as a hub in the Dune Desert as our next project after the shard. And then when we need more items, we'll set up more train stations to deliver more items, and we'll set up train stations to take those items to the various factories. This is what we're gonna do after I get back from my vacation. Well, it's not a vacation. After I get back from my trip. All right, and hopefully we can maybe think about it a little bit tomorrow, maybe get a little bit of a head start on it. So there's that, and that's how we're going to supply all these factories with the raw resources that they need. Some of these factories do have areas for drones, and depending on the situation, like if we need a little bit of uranium maybe, I'm not against sending a drone, but for the most part, the bulk of the work is going to be done with trains going up the spiral. All right. So let's take a look at the central storage building. So one thing to keep in mind is that these trucks are going to be dropping off loads that are essentially a sushi belt, right? It's a truckload that has all the items in it from the factory from which it's coming from. And if it doesn't have all the items in it, it has more than one for sure. And so the first task that this building has to do is de-sushify the truck drop-offs. And towards that end, we have sorting and logistics. So we have some floors here. I think I was doing a test. Yeah, I was doing a test there. And then some subfloors above where we can start to take these belts, sort them where they need to go, and then we have item sync subfloor, entire subfloor here, and then if we go upstairs again, we have item syncs. And so the concept here is that up these belts are the long-term storage. And so if we have a, and by the way, they've been all split out. So maybe this one is only concrete and maybe this one is only wire. All right, well, what we do is we do a smart splitter, send any forward and overflow into the sinks. All right, so this area is going to have a lot of item sinks, and this is where we're going to handle item sink overflow from the central storage. And we do have extra space up here if we need it. Now, this tower does have more space than it needs, but really that's because mostly I wanted this to be the tallest tower in the city, and so I kind of pushed it significantly farther than I thought I needed. But maybe in the end it won't be too much. And then I got a bunch of open space here. What I plan on doing here is a lot of the one-off things, like you know, like gas masks and ammo and nobelisks and you know, things that you would like to have in your central storage. You would like to have them uploaded to your dimensional depot, but they don't need an entire factory. So that's what I kind of plan on doing with this section. And again, there's probably way too much area there, especially since I have two of them. Three of them. So here we have the drone sort of cutout. And keep it on. By the way, these drones, I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do with them, but I actually am already using these guys for the Fixmas factory, and then I am dropping off some fuel up here for those drones. So I've already got a couple uses for these. They're sort of temporary, but they are uses. Oh, I got bugged. So right here we have our turbo launchers, our what are these called? Hypertube launchers. This one sends us back to our starter base on the grassy fields. This one sends us to our to the power plant if we have any problems. Of course, if we have problems, we won't have the power to use that. But don't worry about that. And then this one sends us to the Dune Desert, where we're going to build the logistics building. All right, now this guy, we're gonna try to go fast on this. This is a brainchild of mine. It remains untested. This takes one belt, splits it into 20 even belts, and then takes and does the same thing to 19 other belts for a total of 20 belts split into 20 belts. So that's 20 times 20, 400 for those of you a little bit slow today. That's 400 total belts, and then I remerge each 1/10 back with, 1/20th back with the same 1/20th from all other 19 belts. So we're back again to 20 belts. Why am I doing this? Well, there is a problem with dimensional depots. Their upload speed sucks. Even when it's fully upgraded, it's 240 per minute. When I'm building large scale and I'm building my blueprints, I can spend significantly faster than 240 per minute upgrade. And so in addition to that, it's pretty clear that there are far many more Mercer spheres than you need for your items in the game. And so what I want to do is make a machine, and what I have done is I believe I've made a machine that leverages the extra dimensional depots we have so that you can remotely, at will, decide that you want to increase the upload speed of maybe up to 10 items. And that's what this does. And so each of the 20 belts get sent into their own dimensional depot. And this way, if we're building, say, thousand fuel generators, well, what do we need? 5 items: motors, encased industrials, copper, rubber, and deuterium wire. And so what I do, well, I would probably turn on all 5 of those so that I can spend basically what I need from the dimensional depot at high rates, and it get replenished. So again, it's untested, but I'm pretty confident that it will work. There is a downside. The dimensional depots will get clogged, so I will need to clear make some extra space in my inventory for those clogs to get cleared out. Cimmerian, you can chain 5 dimensional depots off a single Mark 6 belt. I have 20 dimensional depots in my wire factory. 21. Yeah, well, what I want is I want the full power of the 21. Well, part of the problem is too, I don't have Mark 6 belts. But I want the full power of the 20 dimensional depots. And by the way, each of these items have their own personal dimensional depot also, right? So if I have concrete in here, he already has 240 per minute. But if we turn on 5 belts, and let's say they're at the Mark 6, right, which is 1200. 5 times 1200 divided by 240. Forgot a couple of zeros. 25 dimensional depots. I would need 25 dimensional depots to handle 5 belts at 220. When those dimensional depots can only upload 240 per minute. Right now, I didn't plan this for 25, I planned it for 20, but you get the idea. Now to turn those on, it's really a matter of, oh, come on, bros. It's really a matter of deciding when to send each item down its chute into each item's splitter. And I do that with a remote switch. So right now, this belt right here, along with every other belt in this 5 item like sub blueprint, is blocked, and is blocked by empty canisters. If I have a crap ton of concrete here and it tries to get flowed down into the extra dimensional depots, it'll get stopped. But does that say level item 1 concrete? Let's say we're out on the Spire Coast building something and we don't want to run all the way over here. Well, let's take a close look. Item 1 concrete, power switches off. But anywhere on the map, I can come over here and I can turn on item 1 concrete. And if we go and look, operational. And then this frees up. It takes a little while to kind of get moving a little bit better, but this frees up the belt for concrete to pass through. And it works better when more of these switches are turned on. But there we are. Again, kind of just a brain child of mine. No idea if it's actually going to work. Wire seems to be the highest demand item primary when deploying batteries. Yeah, that would make sense. To me, I always find myself running out of concrete because I build platforms so fast. Okay, so here we have one last sorting / logistics floor. All of our items are coming in here. They get sorted, whatever, reviewed, I don't know. Before being sent up to their final destination, central storage. In the glass ring with its own balcony. Look how much taller we are than the shard right now. Let's check out the roof real quick. All right, we're on the roof. We've got the space elevator. And there's your shard. So that is the tour. Let me know, guys, if anybody has any questions. But I am very happy with how things are turning out. Back to work. Okay, so we should be in a relatively simple position from now on. Inputs come out of this hole, outputs get dropped off there. Right, and then merger. Here we go. Yeah. Let's see if we can lay out our machines, shall we? So we are trying to lay out our last two floors. We have 2 floors to go. 20 and then a 15. I need a drink of tea. All right, so we got to build the 20. We have blueprints already ready, and I'm going to set it up very similar to how we set it up before. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4. Magic Gnome Gaming. How's it going? Entertain you. I'm bored at work. Well, I'm building a factory. A factory that looks like a building inside a giant cyberpunk city. That could be entertaining. What do you do for work? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think it's fun. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we gonna be able to just park ourselves right where we were straight up, or is the shard gonna defeat us again? It will, but we only have to move it in one dimension for once instead of two. That is immensely helpful because I was out of space. We're still really tight on space here. Let's see, stock beer at different stores, but on weekends at 4 a.m. Yikes. What kind of beer? Yeah, that was gonna be my question. Specific company or general distributor? Okay, distributor. What's your favorite beer, Magic Gnome Gaming? Are you gonna be one of those people that are like, oh, I deal with beer so often that I don't drink it? What part of the US? Yeah, I knew you're gonna do that. It's so funny. I'm in Northern California. All right, so we're splitting. Ooh, that's wrong. It should be a splitter. Most of the beer you drink at the store, yeah. We're just setting up, we're hooking up inputs. Split Rocks followed you on Twitch. Thank you, Split Rocks. Yeah, that's what you do. Nice. Omega Vixens. Done retail for too long. Dealt with both company men and distributors, but honestly, I like distributors better. They weren't so hung up on their specific products and weren't afraid to help out if they had the time and the ability. All right, so let's follow this one out to completion. One of the things that we're definitely going to have to do is send us up here. So let's get that in first. So let's follow this out to completion. Oh, before we do that, actually, let's do the... Power. Hold on, I gotta reload a window. Everybody's still with me? Hey guys, YouTube, my window broke. I hadn't seen any chat for like forever. Edge Dweller, release the hounds. I was watching the chat window and it wasn't updating. This isn't my fault. It's absolutely Google's fault. So, but we'll catch up. Brent, if Ken ever wanted to turn me into a sleep agent, he just had 6 hours to whisper to me in my sleep, which is a little weird, but I slept fine. A shocking amount of people I've found fall asleep to my voice. Yeah, sleeper agent, the Manchurian candidate. Dan, Ken is drunk again. Not today, not today. What is this? Raid 4. McGrath Dearman with Mr. Tux. Welcome, guys. I'm in the middle of building a factory, but I got behind on my YouTube chat, so I'm catching up real quick. That's an awesome idea. Which design? Left pyramid with the detached angled bits, or the right one where they're part of the bulk? Man, that chat was forever ago, guys. I'm sorry. Probably the detached ones. If you look on the Discord, you'll see what I was referring to regarding the shard. All right, I'll look in a bit. Connor, how big you building? Are you ever worried about lag in the future? Lag will be what it will be. No lag can be as bad as my Star Wars save was. So, I'm not overly worried. I'm gonna build what I want to build, and the lag will be what it will be, if you know what I mean. But it will get laggy. It will get laggy up in here. Yeah, it was unplayable at the end. It was playable. But since they increased performance, he'd get as much stuff as again, and it'd run better. That's very true. Yep, you do the game. What you're looking at is already unbelievable. And yeah, I realize the YouTube chat must be down. Yep, sorry about that, guys. But it's back up again. Apologize. And then McGrath, hey, construction on Twitch. So I do Coors, Corona, Modelo, Pacifico, Miller, Heineken, Guinness, White Claw, Truly, Twisted Tea, Lagunitas, Ballast Point, Firestone, Smirnoff, Mike's Hard, Cayman Jack, Sierra Nevada, New Belgium, and a few others. Okay, we're all caught up on chat. Back to the factory. If you just joined, I am working on my Cyberpunk City factory, where each building of the city, each skyscraper is its own factory, and I am trying to wrap up. I probably won't quite wrap it up tonight. I'm getting pretty tired. Where I'm trying to wrap up the shard. We're gonna be really close though. We'll probably get it to the point where next stream we'll be able to do maybe just like 4 or 5 hours, or maybe even less. And we'll be done. Which is fine, because the ultimate goal was to make sure that I got the shard done before I had to leave for my trip. And as long as we finish it on the next stream, we'll be good. We have made incredible amounts of progress today. Right, and then you again here. All right, nice. Sounds like a nice plan. I try. It's 5 a.m. Yep, it's 5 a.m. for me. Didn't we do... Oh, that's tomorrow. We have to do time change. Need to leave you still, ready and run, but overdue half an hour now. My body energy, so need to rest a bit. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, you've been awake 2 hours? Well, my good sir, I have in fact been awake for 21 hours. 10 times the amount you've been awake. Okay. Power is in. Let's do that belt. So here's the input. This is a split. We're gonna send a bunch of, in this input is copper ingots. And we're gonna send these copper ingots all the way down this line of constructors. Constructors. I built this wrong. I should have noticed when I did the power. These are backwards. I mean, I did notice when I did the power. I guess I was just hoping that 1, 2, 4. Well, I was just hoping that if I ignored the problem, it would go away. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. As you can see, that hope was unsuccessful. Don't need that. Then he connects there. All right, and then, oops. What are you doing, sir? I think you're okay, actually. All right, we're good. Okay, so we've fed it in here, and then a little jaunt around the corner, and we are feeding now this line in. And remember, this is all iron ingots. Skip my question. What fuel trucks will run on? Oh, I didn't see that question. The answer to that question is rocket fuel. I am making a rocket fuel factory that's going to supply that over. Oh, it's way too zoomed in. Over here. This big sort of L behind the fixers factory, that's going to be a rocket fuel factory, and it's going to produce our plastic and our rubber as well. I have a pretty good, I've basically already planned it. Going to make a lot of power with about a third of the oil on the map or so, maybe 25%. I don't know exactly, but in that neighborhood. The addition of rocket fuel in 1.0 essentially makes nuclear, I mean, I don't know what kind of base you have to need nuclear and rocket fuel, but maybe BL Andrews base. But yeah, rocket fuel. Rocket Man. That's so fun. I had 3 hours of sleep. Yeah, I usually get about 4 to 6. I'll probably get 6 or 7 tonight. I'm pretty tired. Hydrograth and Raiders, whole hours of magic. Lucky only get 3 in about 4 days. Yeah. Eye in the Sky on YouTube. You guys are hitting me with the chats tonight. Yeah, you saw them rotate the other way on purpose. No, just a mistake. You'll shoot immediately, even if it's maybe not necessary. Yeah, well, it's all good. It's all good. I was fearing that you use rocket fuel for that, so you don't have no distribution of stuff until built that, and I thought it'd be the last building on the lower side. So actually, during my tour, remember how I said I was using the these guys for some temporary tasks? Distribution of rocket fuel is one of them. So I am making some rocket fuel down by the Crater Lake, or maybe not Crater Lake. That lake that's over there, that isn't the Crater Lakes. There's a bigger one, right? Right here. You can actually see them. These guys right here. All right, so I'm making some rocket fuel there. My plan is to, well, already I can get that rocket fuel and I can drop it into the central storage building for fueling any truck that drops off in the central storage building. And then what I'll need to do is probably set up another rocket fuel, or maybe a truck to deliver rocket fuel from there to our gas station that I'm going to make right here. And this gas station is going to cover, is going to fuel all the trucks that pass, that live in this quadrant that don't go to the middle building. Right? So inner quadrant trucks. Didn't know you already have some production. Still missing all the surface VODs. Yeah, well, actually, I just did that as a one-off. Because I needed rocket fuel for the Fixmas factory. I did it back in the Fixmas factory so I could get some rocket fuel for those drones that you can see moving items from the Fixmas factory. But yes, I do have some production though. Where were we? I think what we want is this little splitter trick. Actually, I think we want our own splitter. All right, and this completes the input line. All right, so output line. I hate the fact that I run out of power over here. I don't know why this isn't on. Trying to think here. Well, let's do the easy stuff. The input should be done. There's 1/3 of the output. That's what I want. No. I want a splitter merger. On. I'm just gonna make a little hop and skip over this belt. Nice. I mean, we just have to join up afterwards, right? Okay, we can join up right there. Perfect. That works, and then this comes out here, and we go into there. Okay, all the belts are done, and the power is done. There is quite a bit of fiddly stuff to do. We have to do the catwalks, we have to do some other stuff. But the fact of the matter is, I am tired. I wanted to get this done tonight, but I did feed, I did count on having, give myself extra time. Yeah, Magic Gnome Gaming's taken off. All right, gotta go, have fun. Yep. All right, guys, so I'm, oh man, I hate doing this. 48 viewers on Twitch, just started to get locked up down on Twitch. I really hate to let you guys go, but I'm fighting it. I gotta get some sleep. And I will be streaming again tonight in about 15 and a half hours. Is that right? Yeah, 15 and a half hours, guys. It's 5:30 a.m. here. I'll be streaming at 9 p.m. So 5:30 a.m. to 9 p.m. If you want to see what that looks like in the Discord, or if you want to see what that looks like in your time zone, come check out my Discord. So let's take a screenshot of the coolest floor, which is, I think, this one. And then what I'm gonna do is I always raid. So Twitch, you know, if you want to hang out, I'll find you somebody good to watch. Somebody playing Satisfactory this time. Last night when I raided, there was something weird going on, and it said that it was Satisfactory, but we got in there and she was playing Dredge, which I'm sure is a fun game, but it wasn't Satisfactory. It was just not Satisfactory. This is a perfect looking screenshot. We're gonna toggle high res in photo mode. We got our friend Nakatomi Plaza in the background. Lots of dynamic movement going on here. And we're gonna call it a screenshot. And then we're gonna save real quick. That's VOD 40, people. VOD 40, 330 hours. Last chatters. On Nighters, kids, sleep well and take care of yourself. Thanks for the entertainment. Of course. Of course, of course. All right, let's see who we can raid. And I am always okay with taking requests. But what did I do? I just hit the 8-hour mark? I did. Exhaustion is not covered by the Fix-It insurance. All right, raid channel. Let's do same category. Anybody that I recognize? I think we're gonna go. We're gonna hit Smirkin again. I think we hit him. Oh, we hit him last night. We hit the Dredge girl 2 nights ago. All right, Smirkin it is. Australian, I think. And we're gonna start the raid. YouTube guys, I really appreciate it. A like on the VOD would be amazing. And I will see you guys in about 15 hours. All right, Twitch, we're raiding. YouTube, we're all raided over there on Twitch, and I'm gonna get some sleep. I am tired, so have a nap. Later, guys.